Hey folks, what's going on? It is Friday, and it is cold as balls. What's going on, folks? We're going to do something different. We're going to make a hot toddy, because it's cold. I don't know how cold it is here anymore. I've stopped even trying to figure it out. But welcome in, folks. I hope you're having a good Friday. If you're like me, you're really excited that the end of the week has finally made it here. So, hot toddy is a simple drink, and there's not a lot of... I mean, you can do it lots of different ways. But welcome in, folks. Drac, I see you there, and Sana, and Mastache, Cosmo Girl, and Boyd. Sartakuro, welcome in, my friends. Gaming After 50. We're going to do half an ounce of lemon. There's no right or wrong way to do one of these. We're just kind of doing it. So I'm just going to put some lemon in there. I've got some of my honey simple already pre-batched up. I don't know, half an ounce? Depends on how much you like your bourbon, I guess. We'll just put half an ounce. That seems good. This one, there's no shaking, there's no mixing. We're just going to pretty much build it in the glass and call it a day. So I'm going to go with some bullet bourbon, and I'm going to go with a good solid 2 ounces of this. We're just going to dump it straight on into the mug. And then, what, Boyd? Oh, 50 streams, holy crap. Congrats, Boyd. Even closer. So the alerts worked. And then lastly, I've got my hot water kettle here, and we're just going to top this off with some toasty hot water. And you know, just to round it out, I might toss a bit of lemon peel in there. Just give it a wee stir. Jean's Gaming and Company, welcome in, welcome in. You caught me at the bar before you even got a chance to get in there. 41C here in Australia. It's a little bit chillier than that here. So I'm just going to dump that in and say cheers. That's lovely. That is lovely. All right, let's head on in, folks. Let's get to it. Oh. Grab this guy, switch the microphones, and get into chat. Hey everybody, how are we doing? I'm gonna bring our music down a little bit. Woo! Yeah, 41C's, that's a little roasty toasty. Woo, thank you for the bang. So I am still sick, and I don't care. Having some drinks anyway. I was still sick last Friday, too. Oh. Roasting on one side of the planet and freezing on the other. So, I don't know. Let me check and let everyone know what weather is here, and I'll translate it for y'all Celsius people. So currently it's negative 13. That is not wind chill. That is just the temperature. Let's see. Negative 13 Fahrenheit to Celsius is negative 25 Celsius. Is where we're sitting at temperature-wise right now. For those of you on the Celsius scale. In other words, it's cold. It's so cold that I went to pick up my car today. I'd leave my car in the shop, and they left my car out in the parking lot, and it wouldn't start. So they had to jump start my car just because it had been negative, I think, 20 earlier in the day or something crazy like that. Oh my God, Jacob, thank you for the gifted memberships going through. And also, as always, folks, thank you to these amazing folks from last stream for all the things that they did. I don't know why my early bird folks aren't showing up here. Get them up. So thank you to my early bird Thea here for checking in. Thank you so much, Jacob. I appreciate you. Come for the culture stake because your car won't start. Love it. Well, I did some work between streams, folks. And by the way, I'm wearing my gigantic Twitch hoodie because it's, yeah, like, it's just, temperature's bonkers. Yeah, everywhere is supposed to get, we're not getting any of the snow here. We're avoiding the snow, but we're just getting frigid, nasty, nasty cold. So, for stream tonight, I did a bunch of the building. So the structure's done. I added on the third horde base. But I'm going to show something that I did. I had someone that responded. If y'all didn't see, I put the Eko Mini tutorial out this week. It's performed extremely well. I'm super humbled at all the people who've commented and, you know, been excited and started using it already. So I'll show you the changes I made, but someone had a really great idea. They mentioned that the electric fences stopped the zombies before they got to the fighting position, but then there wasn't defense at the fighting position. So I thought about that, and they're like, I think you should add more electric fences. And I was like, I think you're right. And I think I've got a way to do it. So I'm going to show you all how what I did, the changes I made to it. I might, if it works well, and we'll test it out tonight. If it works well, we'll, you know, maybe I'll do a small video explaining the update to it. The poor crawfish down here are going to perish. Oh, not the crawfish. I love crawfish. Oh. It's nice. A little bit of honey and all the goodness. That's going to go down really fast, though. I'm going to drink that like I drink coffee, which is... it goes quick. It goes quick. But folks, I hope you've all had an okay week and everyone gets a reprieve here on the weekend. I'm struggle busing. The whole move and the work and the trying to keep up with Hightail in 7 days has been a lot. I hope I only have to do this for a small amount of time. So we'll get there on the other side. Let me switch to my headset now that we're here. And let's get us into game. Yay, follow age is working. 2 years, man. Crazy Boyd. So I made some new commands after last stream at the behest of people asking for stuff. So I added, there is now a fist bump command that works the same as the hug command. And this is on the Twitch side. I got to figure out how to make some of this stuff work on YouTube. YouTube's API is it's very problematic to work with. So, and I don't know who knows on YouTube, yeah. So here's the other thing for tonight, folks. We'll do the Horde Night as it comes, but if y'all want, totally up to y'all. If Horde Night goes okay, we'll do some repairs and we'll crank it up. We'll send, I should have made a game save copy. I should do that right now. I just want to preserve the base before we completely annihilate it. But we can try doing the whole crank it to 7,000 and see how the base performs. I'm gonna hit the saves. Making a copy your game save is really easy. Just so y'all know, it takes like 2 seconds, and you can do it while the game's running. Doesn't matter. All right, so I got a game save copied. We're good. We're ready to spawn. We're ready to check this out. I'm excited to show y'all what I did. All right. So we've got 3 sides of the base now. Oh, and I finished the garage. I wanted to like be able to play around and not have an entire build stream where I just get to play and have some fun. So we'll go out questing, we'll do all the things. You can hear all the whirling blade traps going on everywhere. So this is the new side. And you'll notice the configuration of fences here. So check this out. I put 2 fences on the outside. I put 2 fences coming down, and I changed how they're going. So look at this. There's basically two electrical arrays here. So there's ones that stop the zombies there, and I haven't tested this yet, so we'll find out during Horde Night. But my hope is that this second set is still close enough to tap the zombies as they're right up against the bar here. So you've got basically 2 waves. That also distributes the amount of damage that the electric fences are taking so that you don't have to heal them. You know, you can repair them kind of a little bit of a time, but they're still right above you, so you can easily fix them. I don't know if it's going to work, but I like the idea. I thought it was a good idea. We're going to try it. So here's our garage, our garage. And I guess I'll walk outside so you can see everything, how it looks from outside. And I made it so that when we're ready to go questing, we've got a way to take off here from the roof. So we can just set the gyrocopter right up here and launch off the roof. And then same thing as before, we've got our double garage door. So now this all works as I intended it to, which is that I can drive out this side. And we can circle back around. And we can do loop-de-loops in our garage. So we can come back around to the trader. And we don't have to do that, like, 5-point turn coming back around. So we just come in here. Back in we go. And we can just keep doing loops all day long. But I'm not going to do that. Well, I will drive outside so that I can, like, give you a perspective so that you can kind of see how it all looks coming together. Actually, I'm gonna put us in dev mode. I want to be able to get you up in the air so you can kind of see the whole layout. And I'm gonna get rid of all the screen layout stuff. So here's what it all looks like when it comes together. I wanted to keep the same aesthetic. I was trying to pull elements. Whenever I do a base design like this, I kind of come up with a common theme and I carry it throughout the base. So we use those facade blocks on the corners, for example, those curved facade blocks. But I also use the same window structure, where this indented window format here that we used back up in the garden area, I copied that down to here, so we had a similar look and feel. Likewise, on the side, we used that same half gable block with the triangle indent on it right above the garage, so we keep that same feel. Oh, and I did one other change. I have to explain this to y'all so you can kind of see how this comes together down here. I'm going to take us out of dev mode and drop down, turn off God mode and all that. Doop. All right. So down here, instead of the shutters that we had before here, I put in vault doors because there are 4 sets of electric fences. And so because of that, I had to adjust this along the bottom, and I made these half blocks. And then these are half plates. Yeah, these are half plates along the side. And then along the top here, these are just wedge 60 tips. So it got fatter, this section here, but that house is 4 sets. And otherwise, I didn't have to change anything. But that give you, so now you can also see the 2 different sets of electrical wiring going up to the top here. And that's the only big changes that I made to it. But I hope that makes a nice difference. Old as hell! Hell, come on in, Raiders! But I want to start stream heading off. The base needs a makeover. Well, what it needs is paint, and I didn't have time this week to paint. So I will do a painted version that I'll release back to Patreon. And maybe I'll do one night, maybe I'll do, like, in one of the next streams, showing off what the final paint job looks like. So, folks, go check out Old as Hell. Give some love over there. So I've been thinking, folks, a lot about next week, and what I want to do next for a stream series, and I'm not there yet. Like, I haven't had a moment to breathe, if I'm being perfectly honest. So I think next week is going to be a hodgepodge week for streams. So a lot of people on my YouTube comments have been asking, does the switchback work in 2.5? And I mean, I love taking people for their words and all that jazz, but I'd like to know for myself. So I am thinking that we're gonna, on Monday's stream next week, we're gonna test out some of my bases. We're just gonna put them through the meat grinder and see it. Speaking of meat grinder, Robert. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. We're just gonna test out some bases, some of my bases, and you'll see me work in the prefab editor and learn like how I go about testing stuff. So it should be a fun casual stream of like me just destroying my bases. Hey, Glitch Hunter, welcome in. I'm gonna put some stuff away because we don't need to take all this stuff. We're gonna head to the Wasteland and go do some quests and just have a good old time. I feel like relaxed since the base. I wanted the base kind of done so I could chill. I hope y'all don't mind that I did a little bit of off-stream building, but sometimes I just want to go shoot stuff and try to survive. I'm gonna grab that. We're just doing some quick organization in here. I will say, I don't like having the generators in this room. Like, the noise really bothers me. Building stuff we'll leave behind here for Horde Night. We don't need that to take with us for travel purposes. Take it down and redo it. Yeah, Boyd, I'll just tear it all down. Rip it all out. We're done. We quit. I get it. I get it. Yeah, Lily, I do too. And when I put the final version of this base, by the way, when I look around here, and I laid out so the switches, for anyone who's new here, each of these are, so there's 3 Horde bases. There's one here, here, and here. They are all completely detachable. Yeah, that's Drac, what I will actually do. So here's the format. For anyone who hasn't seen the base, the garden's up here. I will probably end up rearranging the garden a little bit and having solar banks, having probably for this base 3 solar banks, and put them around the edges of the room. And if you're wondering like how will a solar bank work in here, we're using air ducts above so that the light can come through here. It's not a problem. Yeah, or I can make you can make a generator room somewhere else. We could put it in the garage where we're not actually living and just route the stuff back through. But you understand my point. Like, it's obnoxious just listening to it. So, yeah, maybe we do some rewiring tonight. I don't know. We can play with that. So, we'll grab all the stuff up here real quick. We got to get to the trader over in the Wasteland before nightfall. I want to get another quest, and I want to turn in the one that we got. I'm not going to replant anything. I'm just going to put everything away. We're using quick stack and craft from containers, folks. So if you're wondering how I'm instantly pushing things back into containers, that's what we're doing here. Do I want to take recog with me? Sure, why not? We could have some fun with that in the Wasteland. And we just separated out all of our ammo to make life a little bit easier. So 44 is going to actually go back here. I forgot that we did that last stream. For questing, we're just taking normal 7.62. We're gonna save all the AP rounds are gonna be for Horde Night. I don't need any big meds like this. No reason to bring these with us. This stuff I like having for travel, and we'll take this. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? We'll take the money with us in case we want to buy anything from Joel. And we should take some extra healing because it's the Wasteland. Bad things can happen. We'll take that, and we should just leave these in the Gyrocopter. We'll take a few of these and a few of these and just leave them over there. We always keep splints because I break my leg every 2 seconds. And the rest is all negligible. We can probably get over there pretty good. Anything else I need, folks? Maybe a little bit more coffee to drink. Top ourselves off. Water's good here. We'll make up some more coffee just so that when we come back, we're all good. Make another 10 coffee. Oh, we're out of coal. How is that possible? Normally leave 12 minutes. Cook that while we're gone. I'm not even worried about the forges. We haven't made concrete in a hot minute, but we got plenty still from the last round. We don't need food. We've got food for days here, and we're eating the good stuff. I might save the honey brisket. Well, why do I need to save the honey brisket? I got 9 of it. We actually can just take this with us, and it's gonna cure infection, so we probably won't ever need the antibiotics. We'll just eat some food. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's roll out to the Wasteland. So we're gonna head up here-ish. And I can't tell, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Is music loud to y'all? It feels loud to me. What's up, Raven Dawn? I will see you tomorrow, sir. We're gonna put some stuff here in the gyro. We're gonna leave that in there, and then that is gonna go in there. I want this down here on my healing line, and you don't hear music, Will? Okay. What is going on, Mumphy? What? Yeah! No hands, Mom! Holy crap, thank you, Witty Wave. Thank you for the gift subs. Way to blow that one up quick. That's a way to make an entrance, my friends. Welcome in, Witty Wave. I can't believe that actually worked correctly. Oh, man. And I've got to say, my hot toddy's almost gone already. But it was lovely. How's everything? Witty Wave, it's Friday, so everything is getting better. Hey, MetaNut, welcome in. Oh, man. Hype train in effect. What? Wag Squad coming through with another sub bomb. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Good morning. What is that? Dr. Ifadav TV? I can't figure it out. Okay, that FUing is insane. 4:30 a.m. That's early. Still awake though. All right, let's get into Joel. Let's see what we got reward-wise from our last little quest here. Hey, buddy, what you got for me?
Good evening. Are you shopping for yourself or
Ooh,
looking for a gift?
Yes, I will take that blue insulated liner. Maybe I won't be cold for once in my life. That's pretty exciting. Oh, we got to turn off. We still have dev mode on from when we were showing off the base. Let's get rid of that. Do you have any jobs? Chat, what do you want to see here? Which quest should we go on? Oh, yeah! Oh, Leah, thank you for gifting that sub. Hype train level 5. Very nice, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you end up finishing the garage? I've been busy and I might... So, Witty Wave, I did. I just showed it off. If you go early into the stream, we'll go back to it because we're going to be there for Horde Night. But I did finish it off. I did it off stream just to get it done. So we can do the passing gas if we want to go close to us, the NDC checkpoint 3 or the Diamond Men's Club. Otherwise, we're gonna have to travel pretty far to get to these. Though the Zuckerberg's Estates is always a good time. I don't know that I've done this tier 4 Diamond Men's Club. Any preferences, chat? What do y'all want to see? I'm here for y'all, man. So you tell me. Oh, that's so good. It could have been a little hotter. Like, if I would have liked to have had this in a like coffee mug. Checkpoint. All right. That's the only recommendation I'm seeing. So I'm Robert, you have chosen. We are doing the checkpoint.
If you want to earn some Duke, oh, that job might be nasty. I think you should upgrade your armor, just to be safe.
I think I should
armor up and face the Wasteland head on.
How we doing tonight? I'm doing okay. I'm glad the week's over. I was struggle busting a little bit this week, like focus and stuff. Just a lot going on. There's a lot of life going on right now. Oh, thank you, Lily. Just checking out if there's anything interesting here to buy. I mean, we're at that stage of the game that progress is kind of irrelevant. Which I hope y'all don't mind. I decided to make this kind of the last.
Have some paying customers to attend to.
Okay, Joel, stop. I decided to make this kind of the last stream in the series. Mostly because I feel like you hit a point where you've kind of done most of everything. And you're like, I mean, I could keep going, but like, what do you do? No. The tap, the Taplex PC. My goal is to do this full time. But honestly, like, I've been doing this for 4 years now. And the streaming is only a part of things. I do a lot of stuff over on YouTube. That's actually the brunt of where my income comes from in terms of, you know, this type of stuff. But I keep growing a little each year. We got to trade there. So every year there's the hope that maybe this is the year that I go full time. But we've had some challenges in regards to the world and my wife holding down a job in the current economic climate and it being very unkind to her. So, oh, hey, Princess, thank you for joining as a member. I appreciate you. Welcome to the crew. I should say, for anyone who's a member, whether you're a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon or whichever way you're supporting me, we just added a Hightail server if you're interested at all. And all the information for the Hightail server is on Discord. We just kept that one. I normally don't paywall my servers, but we did decide to paywall this one strictly because Hightail is so popular and we're just worried about random griefers. So that was just a choice I made, which I typically don't, but we did this time. So, but I've been really enjoying Hightail. Who was that? Thank you for the follow there, Velvet. I appreciate that. All right, let's get to this quest before nightfall. See if we can see how far we can get through. We ended up at the checkpoint, I believe. Y'all, thanks for that hype train. Appreciate the folks again with those amazing gifted subs. Thank you for the kindness. I know it's tricky times, and like that level of generosity does not go unnoticed by me. I sincerely appreciate it. Ooh-wee. Which side are we starting on here? We starting on the other side? Looks like. And I just, you know, I keep going back. This whole series has been so much fun. I appreciate everyone who's shown up and supported and just been awesome. It's exciting when you get to log on Friday nights. and get to hang out with a whole crew of your friends online and mess up some zombies and have a good time. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm still fully loaded with HP rounds. Where? That math isn't mathing. Oh, those are HP rounds. I see what's going on. I gotta remember, we don't need to break down every car. I'm so used to doing that. And by the way, y'all are gonna see me try to climb cars a lot. I'm gonna do dumb stuff like this, where I think I can climb the car, because Hytale has this amazing mantling mechanic, and it's got me thinking that I can do it on every game, and it's amazing. And I want it. Alright, I gotta turn my volume down a little on my monitor side. Y'all tell me if... Normally, I'm gonna drop the system volume down to 90%. Normally, because I'm using the stun batons, they tend to get really loud for stream. Oh, and we're at ads already. Alright. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna chill with y'all for ads. For anyone who's here, who's on YouTube or Twitch and you're already subbed, we're gonna hang out. I don't need a bio break yet. What questions do y'all have? We got 3 minutes. You got my attention. We're just chilling. Time for us to hang out. Twitch has sent us to ad jail. I did fix all the stuff with... We had the last Hytale stream. None of the Twitch stuff was working. It was a total mess. There was a streamer bot update and it wrecked everything. How cold is it there? Leah, it is currently, I think the last time I checked was -13. Which was what? -25 Celsius? So -13 Fahrenheit, -25 Celsius. How do I think the new rage mechanics moat base would work? Moat bases work well, but they're problematic. Like moving water is tough and demos blow up water. I don't like them from a sustainability perspective. And water is still a mess to like set up from a starting standpoint. So that's my thoughts there. Lily, what is making the light patterns in your room? I've got multiple lights. So I've got aperture. These are aperture tube lights behind me. Above me on the ceiling, I've got 4 Govee lights that's what chat controls. I also, on the back, there's another set of 2 4-foot aperture tube lights on the ceiling. And then the wavy lights is a Govee light that is spreading kind of the waves that go across the back. Let's see. What got me into 7 Days to Die? My buddy Raven, who's in here, he posts an annual LAN day, and we played 7 Days to Die, and it was a mess. We hated it. We all spawned at like different corners of the map and had to find each other and died at 80,000 times. And after like an hour of frustration, we all quit. And after stream, I went and played solo and had a lot of fun with it and just started playing it. And that's how I got into it. Let's see. Hey, Velvet. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, Velvet, there will be another series. We'll do something else to keep things going. Like, just because this one ends, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to keep streaming on the Monday, Friday sequence for 7 Days to Die. And I think right now I'm reserving Wednesdays for Hytale. I'm trying to figure out how that works. Drac, let's see. Hitting -30 in Toronto. Poof. That's rough. Mumphy, but it was an unfinished version of the game, not like now. Try Space Engineers. Man, Robert, if I could share with you my backlog of games I want to do. Like, I really want to play some more Star Rupture, and several people have asked, you know, when are you going to get back to it? And it's just a matter of time. Right now, with the house move and selling the house, trying to find a house, 7 days in Hytale is all I can do. So it's all a balance game for me, and I'm just trying to look and make sure that I can see where we are on ads. It looks like, oh, we're at ads. We're back in there. I just started Wasteland mod, lots of fun, enjoying the differences of vanilla. Yeah, I mean, I think anyone who's played a lot of 7 Days vanilla, you should give some of the mods out there a try. It really gives you a different perspective. For the folks on console, I empathize. I'm sorry you don't have access to those. But for the people on PC, installing mods isn't that hard, and it really switches up your gameplay and gives you something fresh and fun. So, all right, let's jump back into game here. Using him as a scapegoat. Yeah, Meta Nut, it's not my preference. It's, you know, it is what it is. Luckily, we had a hunch in the fall that we were going to do this, so we took pictures in the spring. So there's that going for us. How would you compare this game to Dead by Daylight or Days Gone or even Dying Light? Those are all different genres. So the biggest difference, before I start in the game, I'll answer this question. None of those games are voxel. So 7 Days to Die is unique in the gaming space because it's a zombie survival and everything is constructible and destructible. Dead by Daylight is a totally different animal. First off, that's an asymmetrical gameplay. So the style, everything about it's different. I haven't played Days Gone. Dying Light, I don't enjoy. It's a third-person zombie survival. There's a lot of parkour feels in it that I don't like. They're all three very different games. The only thing in common is zombies, really, between those three games. Stylistically, they all play very different. So each one of those, I think, actually scratches a different itch for different people. Like, I don't enjoy any of those. So for me, it's not necessarily the zombies that brings me to the game. It's the building and the ability to constantly reimagine the world that you're working in. So that's my perspective. Dying Light is more fun multiplayer. Yeah, Rookie, that's the parkour stuff on it made me quit. I just couldn't do it. I got super frustrated and I didn't want to have to climb everything. I don't want to loot all these cars. I kind of don't care. I kind of want to push while we've got day. Oh, I remember this one a lot. Okay. I think all those games are great games for the right person. I just have a particular play. Oh, that's right. These are gated. This is built to force you into the room. All right, you're done. Lots of stuff in here. I kind of. What do I think about? Few minutes. I don't know that one. I haven't played that. In all honesty, folks, there's a lot of games that I haven't played because being a parent and working and making content for one game is a lot. I will say, when I can get to doing content full time, that is one of the things I'm most excited about, of getting back to, like, getting to casually explore games for fun. I'm just gonna read that. See, I never got a chance. I never got a chance to play Conan, but I did play what you call it? The other Funcom game that just came out, Dune. And I've heard that it has a lot of similarities, and I did not care for the structure of Dune. So like 5 years ago, what did you do for work? Oh, so I have worked professionally in IT software dev for many, many years. more on the management side. I work in healthcare, leading teams who develop kind of solutions for helping out hospitals, helping with imaging, just trying to make the whole overall healthcare process better. Some of it's workflow management inside of hospitals to be able to help them manage more patients. All kinds of stuff like that. So yeah, I'm largely I camp a desk and lead people and do software thingy-majiggies. That's the technical term, the thingy-majiggies. And it is nighttime already. But I enjoy it. It's good. It's good. Mr. Slick, I have played a little bit of Ark. I haven't had the time to really like dig into it. My daughter loves it. So my daughter and my oldest kiddo play a lot of Ark together. But me personally, ooh, there's radiation in their barrels or something. All right. Am I back through here? Oh, hi. All right, backing up for a second. Yeah, one of these days I will get around to screwing, you know, playing with Ark a little bit more. Oh, see, I am the exact opposite. I think that the repulsor for Horde Knights can create kind of an endless loop, whereas in these little... Oh, I should have my freaking light on. Oh, hi, friend. Yeah, I've been in the software world for ages. Now I've done all kinds of software over my years. I used to work in military SATCOM. I worked in radio for a number of years. I've done a lot of different stuff. You were too quick. Yeah, I hear you out there. I could ignore him, but he's gonna eventually make it through. Will you just give up the ghost, buddy? Well, he's successfully teleported through the wall there. Bad bear. Oh, he did drop us a fancy red bag, though. I appreciate that. Anything good in there? Level 4 scavenger? I don't really care about any of this stuff. Anything there useful? Bear really had to take a dump, Demon Blade. Absolutely. Oh, you just reminded me. I don't have... Not that I've been able to make shorts, but I have like a backlog of 7 streams that I haven't made shorts for that I need to. I just don't have... I haven't had the bandwidth recently. I'm not good at making shorts. I don't typically enjoy them. I try to capture them during stream. I hear a doggo. So I can't recall who was talking about the differences in the repulsor mod in questing versus Horde Knight, and I have fallen in love with this running with 2, where one of them has the repulsor and then the other doesn't. I bet. Leah, well played. Well played. I see what you did there. No, Chaplain Games. It's not a Horizon thing. It's a necessity thing. So we're downsizing a bit. Just to weather the financial storm of the world right now. So yeah, it is a foregone conclusion. We have been frantically getting the house ready to sell, which is never a fun. Oh, goodbye. And infected. That's fine. Infection's fine because we've got answers to that. We'll just. Oh, I did not want to knock him off the roof. All right, we'll just go ahead and eat some of this. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. We've got a good crew of friends here locally that are coming by tomorrow. Actually, Ravens amongst them, coming to help us like tear apart the house, box stuff up, do all the things. So we'll get there. We'll adapt. We'll pivot. Everything in life is, we're doing it before we're in like dire straits. Ready to sweat. Where is... Okay. All right, if I follow this back, oh, is it up here? Do I go click a thing up here? Is this where I clicky the thing? Hello, Mr. Slick. Goodbye, Mr. Slick. Oh, no, we knocked him too far. Was there a button to push down here somewhere? It seemed to like imply it went back to here. And then over to here. Oh. Oh, damn it. I knocked you off again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Here. Did that do it? Nope. There we go. Button on the top left. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Yep. There we go. Why am I... Oh, I'm smelly because I ate the meat. Yep. Some ammo. I don't know that we need any books. I'm just reading stuff for fun now. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I'm moving off the grid. Northeast AZ. Yeah, good luck with that too, Metanut. Damn, I went flying. Yes, you did. You're in the way. Seriously, can you not? Just gumming up the whole doorway there. Lightning coming out is ours. Shoot. Oh, no. Woo! I thought that was death right there. I thought I got trapped in a corner. I do like the sniper with the extra ammo. It makes life so much nicer after having the freaking hunting rifle for so long. Woo! Spicy! Ah. Not too shabby. We're just gonna read that. We're just gonna drink that. Saved an office chair. See what we get out of this. The server saved me. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. We're gonna have to raid something though. We're got the nighttime action going here, so we'll pop everything open. Anything here? Inventory. I know the inventory is full. I get it. I get it. Let's do some quick inventory management back here. Sure. Things that I don't care about. I actually don't care about slugs. We're never going to use them. I don't know why I'm carrying around jars or this, or even the brains for that matter. Yeah. OPR, if we were not so far along, I would worry about that. We are flush with a lot of that stuff. Even super corn. Yeah, those are the breaching slugs. They're the... No, those are the AP slugs. I mean, we've got loads of them back home. I'm just not spec'd into shotguns. Honestly, we'll run this stuff out to the vehicle in a second and just sell everything to Joel. We're not even going to worry about it. Like, finally some rifle parts again. We'll make another first aid bandage. Get rid of those. 2 a.m. So we're pretty... Yeah, let's run outside. The vehicle is over here-ish. We're just gonna get rid of this real quick. Use them instead of lockpicks. I just use the auger for lockpicks. That's typically the route that I go. I see 2 direwolves out there. Those are potentially 2 red loot bags. So much loot. It's just like the loot gets crazy at this stage, and you're like, what do I even do with it all? I'm gonna take one of these real quick. Let me grab all the loot from inside. And did we get this one? Most of this is all just gonna be sell. I would like to switch that up for my pickaxe. All right, let's get this universal lockpick right here going. Works every time. I didn't plan cocktails tonight, so I got to figure out what we're going to do for the next one. I knew I wanted to try out the hot toddy. All right, what do we got here? Level 5 Nomad, Intellect Mod. We'll read that. We'll read that. We'll pick up all the rest of the stuff. We don't really need any of it. We're in pretty good shape. We're going to grab this, see what we get here. Tech Planet Read. Not even worried about saving them. Thank you for the hydrate there. Tom Collins is pretty mild. Yeah, I do Tom Collins a lot. I do a lot of riffs on Tom Collins. That is actually one of my favorites. I typically mix it up, do all kinds of wackety stuff, add extra adjuncts to it. I see. Oh, it's Jutra. Bye, girl. There we go. Bike's on the other side. Let's go. Oh. Can I squeeze through there? I can. That is 3 direwolves. All right. Let's see if we can pull 1 direwolf. I'm busy! deep laceration. All right, we'll get a real heal in here. Oh my gosh, Lily, I 100% agree. I would love to see more integration options with YouTube. They just don't seem to care about streaming in any way, shape, or form. All right, there's one down. Lumen! Welcome in, Raiders! Super Animal Royale. Oh god, I just took vomit to the face. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you doing in your stream there? Oh, there's the other one. I missed the other direwolf, and here comes the third one. Here, take a ride. Sorry, we got direwolves here that we're sending. Welcome in, folks. How was your stream? I don't know where that other direwolf is. Did we take him out? Did we one hit that direwolf? I think we one-shotted that poor direwolf. Let's check here and see what we get here. We're just gonna read all the stuff we get. Nice little package there. Lumen, I'm having a good time here. We're just chilling. This is the finale to the stream. This is, I think, the 13th episode of this one. We've been having a lot of fun. So we're doing some loot, and we're gonna do Horde Night in a little bit. I've got a massive base in this one. So for anyone coming in from the raid, my name's Eko, and I do a bunch of whole 7 Days to Die content here on Twitch and YouTube. Do a lot of base building. Base building is kind of my jam. It's where I have fun in the game. And I recently also got into some hightail on my other channel, Crafty Eko. But welcome in, folks. Grab a seat, chill out, enjoy the ride. Lumen, go take care of yourself, man. Absolutely, go do your post-stream stuff. Please, please, please. 12 hours is a long damn time. Holy crap. No snow and ice, just cold here, OPR. We were mentioning it earlier. It's like -14. We've already got like 2 or 3 inches. I don't know, 3 or 4 inches. I don't know. Some amount of snow still on the ground. But it looks like we're not getting any snow. Just cold. Just really, really cold. It's we're getting the level of cold, so my middle child is 18, and he was driving me over to pick up my car earlier today. Prop skin, I'll show you when we get back to the base, if you're still here. But I'm really having to coach him on, like, this is the level of cold that you don't mess around with. Like, there is no, like, it is life-threatening. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak there, Tweedledee. I do like those commands are starting to work. All right, so we're going to load up the gyro. Gyro is going to be where we just toss all of our stuff. Other than stuff we're going to sell, we're not going to do like a proper sell-off this time. We're going to take usable materials back to the base. But if it is stuff to just sell because we don't need it, we're just going to sell it now. Like pretty much so anything that's not ammo, we'll take extra ammo back to the base. New Hampshire getting 2 feet of Sunday into Monday. Woof! Yeah, I mean, this is the level where I got to explain to the kiddo that, like, I don't care if you want to wear a coat, you're going to put one in your car. You know, like, this is the weather that you prep for the worst possible scenario to happen, and ideally it doesn't, but you just don't mess around with it. Weather is unforgiving. All right, the rest of the stuff can all probably go back to the gyrocopter.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Oh, you know what? There were some.
Great job. I've got
Nope.
more jobs ready
May I
for
see
you.
your inventory? We're
Step
just
right
going to
up
sell
and
some of
let's
this other
find
stuff.
you
We
the
don't need this
perfect
ammo. We'll never use that. And honestly, well,
Thank you
we'll
very
save
much.
the AP.
Remember, Trader Joel's is where you got that great deal.
Yeah, that's cold. Don't prep for the ride, prep for the ditch. Yep, that's a great way of looking for it. 100% agree with that philosophy. Twitch is acting up. What is my Twitch saying here? So this might be one of the advantages. Hey, Lord Thomas, welcome in. One of the advantages of me moving is I might get to a location that has fiber, and that would be huge for getting just better stream stability.
Right person for the job.
So we'll see. These all suck. I'm going to take the Shamway recipe for no good reason.
You're in for a treat, partner.
Here, you take that and that. Handgun parts, I don't think we need them, but we'll hold on to them just in case. You take the bullet tips, the spikes, all the stuff.
Oh, thank you. I needed a sale after dealing
I
with
do need
doctors
more
and
fiber in
farmers.
my internet diet. What other fun jobs can we do here? Fiery Farms, Judy Witch. These are all kind of... I wish you could like pay the trader to give you different quests that were more fun. I've done Judy Witch and Fiery Farm so many times. Eco Trash isn't bad. How far, where are we on quests, by the way? What's Installation Blue Ridge? I think that one might be interesting. We can do that. It's 1.4 away. That's not far. But but it's restore power. Yeah. Blue Ridge is actually kind of fun. I don't know Fort Camo. Hey, Gerard. Greetings from Burgundy in France. I don't know whether to say bonsoir or bon matin. Depends on your perspective, I guess. But welcome in. Take Fort Camo. We can do Fort Camo.
All right, if you're in, this'll make you some decent dukes. After my commission, of course.
Yeah, Blue Ridge is a pretty long one. We'll go ahead and do this. It's day 48. Horde is tomorrow. Four AM in Belgium too. Nice. Going with just bonjour. Works for me. All right, let's make sure that this guy's unloaded. We'll pick this up because this is probably a decent haul. How far away is this? West. Where is it? It's way up here. So we'll take the gyro there. I've only bounced through Belgium. I've spent a lot of time over in France. Belgium, I've popped through the airport there, and I think that was about it. In my youth, I was an exchange student over in France, over in Le Havre, and I landed in Paris, but to get there because I was using like a buddy pass from a family friend through Delta, and I got bounced around, so I had to fly into Belgium and take a train from Belgium to Paris. It was a total hot mess. And this is when I was like, how old was I then? Like 16, 15? But yeah, that was my only experience with Belgium. Yeah, I do love Belgian beers. I mean, Belgians are some of my favorite. I actually like I've got a Belgian style quad, Christmas quad that someone here locally made, but nothing is the same to me as true Belgians. Yeah, Belgians and Imperial Stouts were like my two favorites. So I would like to just go, I mean, I'd like to travel the world a little bit more. Have over 1,600 brews, nice. I love Paris. Paris is my, like, absolute, oh no, 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 get, we're gonna so land in the mines here, no. Okay. That is the worst. This, oh my god. Okay, there's just landmines freaking everywhere. Oh no. Oh god, speaking of landmines everywhere. I'm just thinking of how oh, how do I extract my gyrocopter from the field of landmines? This is the worst. Worst move ever. The damage doesn't seem to be in a large area. Oh, yep, that definitely hit the gyrocopter though. Can I back this thing up? Nope. I can't pick it up. It's full of stuff. Nope, you get out of here. Normally, I would absolutely move it. All right. I just want to get rid of that because I don't want to walk on these. Yeah, I got to shovel out the sandbag. I think that is what is going to have to happen. We're going to have to do this and get it to fall. All right. Let's just back this puppy up. There we go. Nice and slow like. I do wish that sometimes the landmines help you. There we go. We're good to go now. Maybe we just hit another landmine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's doing great. Look at all this extra ammo we're coming home with. All right, we're good. Let's get this quest started. So yeah, but before I was rudely interrupted by landing my gyrocopter brilliantly. Yeah, I absolutely love Paris. I went to school in Paris for a little bit of my college. I worked over in Paris after college. Oh god, that was a lot of yak in the face. Oh god. And I'm running through a landmine like an idiot. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, oh god. I am so sick of the cops with the heat-seeking vomit. Ah, but he hit a landmine. There we go. All right, we're back on track, everybody. We're doing great. Brilliant start to the quest. Yeah, I'm not worried about the infection. We'll eat some food in a second and clear that right up. I see you coming here. You're gonna take flight, my friend. Yeah, I don't know why. It seems like in this iteration, the cops just have like insane Heat-seeking vomit. All right, do we have friends in here? We got this guy in the back. Zombie skeet, yep. Oh, yeah! Who was that? Bree, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you so much. How are you doing? What you drinking tonight? I just finished off a hot toddy. We're going to make another cocktail here in about 15, 20 minutes when we get to ads. I'm not sure what we're going to do. It's that new and improved AI vomit. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I think it depends on the fort. This one's not that bad. Come here, puppies. You taking your sweet time to come out that door? I know you're in there. I can... Okay, or don't. Just sit there. Happy to have him. Hey, Jutra, what's going on? How are you doing, dear? Welcome in. We're just reading all the books. Normally, I would save them until we got back to base and do a big reading expedition. Oh, is this one of the ones with the underground? That was an easy one-hit wonder right there. All right, that opens something. Goodbye. Oh, it opens that. Stay down. I do like the sniper, and we're not even like full up on the sniper being ridiculous. Have you gotten hit by invisible cop vomit yet? No, I haven't had that pleasure. All right, where are we points-wise? We got 3 points available. Perception is up to 7 to 10. I know what I would like to do before Horde Night, and that is... If we could get up to here... that would be bonkers. That would be a profound change to Horde Night. But we need a lot of points before that. We could switch out for the perception mod. I'm gonna start putting points in here. Let's see if we can get there. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a honey brisket. What HUD? This is the basic HUD. This is, I'm not using anything. Normally I like AGF HUD is my favorite, but this is just the vanilla HUD right here. I need to switch over to, whenever I do like my next series, I'll probably switch to AGF. Yeah, Rook, mine isn't quite a line base, but with the electric fences, you can pop a lot of, like, in the row shots. Yeah, but we can forgetting, actually that's what we'll do that. We've got a forgetting elixir sitting in the box back home. We're gonna recalibrate some stuff. We don't need things like advanced engineering for the last Horde battles, so we'll get rid of some of that stuff and we'll switch it up. Yeah, AGF is still superior. Absolutely still superior. I wouldn't switch from AGF. It is, if anyone is looking for a HUD mod, that has been my go-to forever. It is just so superior. If this is it, if this is last, what's next? I don't know yet, King Ranch. We talked about that a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit of a breather next week and test some of my older bases that people have been asking, like, does this base still work? It is better than it used to, Lord Thomas. The big thing, personally, for me as a builder that it's missing is it does not have your... it doesn't have the elevation, and that's a game changer for me. because elevation is what I use for building purposes. So for that reason alone, like the having AGF means, you know, it makes a massive difference. It just makes my life easier. I see you over there too. Yeah, lots of people have asked me, like, why do you care about elevation? I'm like, oh my god, because it lets me, when I'm like doing towers and stuff like that, it's so much easier to manage. You know, having everything aligned. What? Oh, do we have someone in the back room over here that we just ignored? Looks like they're trying to beat their way through the door. Up and over. Oh, yes, AGF, OPR. It's a HUD mod called Aurora. It's based off of the creator's Aurora Giggle Fairy, so it's AGF HUD. You are being squirrely, my friend. All right, anything here? Did we go through all here? That's a lot of people in the bathroom. What are y'all doing in there? I really wish I had some explosives at this stage, because... Do I not? Explosives would be fun. Instead, we'll just juggle them all. Y'all are doing a good job there. Keep it up. Keep dancing. Alright, that one's down. We are out in this room. Oh, we're at end loot. Feel like we missed something though. We came through here. We were heading through this way. How are we at end loot, but we're not triggering anything? I mean, I guess we'll pick up the end loot. I'm very confused. Maybe there's a guy in the ditch. Yeah, sometimes that's a really fast tier 4 though. I mean, that was quick. Knife guy, we'll read that just for funsies. Outside around the base. Yeah, most likely that's the case. All right, and we got 2 of these, and we have nothing to do with these, so... A little bit of progress. Yeah, the trigger mechanics have always been a little bit off. Sometimes they're early, sometimes they're, yeah, they're kind of all over the map. They've always been tricky if you're doing a stealth build. I'm just gonna pick all that up. Yeah, maybe we run back home after this and respec. See if we can get the rest of the zombies upstairs here. Yeah, time charges are total garbage. The real use for time charges is basically to sell them to the trader. That's the only viable use of time charges in this game, in my opinion. It would have taken me like a dozen of them. It feels like to get through there. Did I miss a tent out here? Did I miss... Oh, there we go. Anyone else? Oh, I see final dots over here. Game over. Remote charges would be awesome. Yeah, they might be better with point. That's a fair assessment. Hey, Scorch, welcome in. I will say it was the right call to take the gyrocopter, because this, even though it's 1.5 kilometers away, would have been a total pain in the butt because of the huge lake in the middle here. Yeah, doing a stealth build back in alphas was a pain to run quests sometimes because zombies would spawn behind you. Yep. Let's not fly into the water while I'm talking to chat. Fishing that thing out of the water would be unpleasant. Claymores for Horde Night. No, props, you absolutely can get timed charge damage on people. I can tell you this as a matter of fact, because back in the day, Guns, Nerds, and Steel and I were playing on a creator server called Totally Not Prepared, and I had broken my leg, and Tim ran up to me and said, oh, I've got a splint. I'm gonna put a splint on you. Just give me a second. And he runs up to me and he slaps a time charge on my chest, and it was hilarious. So yes, they absolutely do work as multiplayer PvP options to stick to people. That was an amazingly gentle landing right there. Is this another level? That's a level 3. I'm going to take that in case we get a better hood. We won't, most likely, but we're going to sell this crap. Who was that? Bree, thank you for the bang. I appreciate that. I don't want to take back anything to home that we're not going to use. Yes, AGF is basically just, yeah, it's a HUD upgrade.
Afternoon, my friend. How can I help you? Here you go. If you spend it all in one place, make sure it's that Trader
I guess I'll take the duct tape. The rest of that's all kind of crap.
Step right up and let's find.
All right, where's the pew pew eyes? We gotta. Sorry, hold on. Pause.
Okay,
Gotta acquire the eyes. Where are the eyes? They're over here.
You might want to consider your safety in the wasteland and buy
sometimes
one item.
Nope. Oh, I see what's happening. It's. There we go. Eyes are attached. Oh man, it wasn't 50 duct tape. I wish.
Howdy, partner.
Here, take that and that and that. Yeah, game quest rewards were overkill for the longest time, and now they're just trash. So they can't find the level ground. Lily, that's the best comment ever. The laser eyes have drone AI. They're just like that drone that is everywhere you don't want it to be. Yes, the helicopter has 2 vehicle storage mods on it, Velvet. It's fully stacked.
You are now my favorite.
That's why I'm using it. I'm just seeing if he's got any higher level armor. He doesn't have level 6 armor, which is what I would like. Or if he had armor mags or armor books. Let's run back home. Let's respec ourselves real quick.
Now, I know you're gonna need some armor, so you should reconsider.
Yeah. I'm sorry, just watching Puppy fly there was amazing. All right, let's head back home here. Oh, we got a treasure map over there we could pick up. Not that I care, but let's drop back by the base here. Yeah, or at least 20 duct tape. Like 5 duct tape for a tier 4 quest is pretty insulting. And the fact that was the best thing for me to choose is just
more ridiculous. So we'll dump everything back off in the base. And for those who haven't seen what I'm talking about, the triple base setup. So what I did is there's a central crafting base, and there's actually 3 completely separate horde bases that are connected, but able to be separated from the main horde base. So I'll show you kind of how that works. I will say though that if you're gonna do, you know, if you wanted to write a mod, it's easy to write a mod that kind of corrects that. Redoing the trader quest would not be hard. So here's the base on our right. So I'll do a fly around and then we'll land. So you can see the base has 3 separate units on it that are connected by corridors that are detachable. So there's kind of like your aerial view of it. And then on the other side, the big long rectangle is the garage and gyrocopter landing pad, which we're gonna, you know, attempt to see if we can land on correctly. Yeah, so it's 3 mini echoes. Like a space base. You know what? I had a very 80s feel in mind when I built this. I've been watching a lot of Stranger Things and, well, no, boy, but the individual, that's mini. Just one of these is mini. That was the whole idea, is that I wanted... So the thing is like, I feel like when you do massive bases, people get intimidated. But if you do a smaller base like this, people are like, I can build that. And then you can say, okay, well, if you can build that, you can build 2 of those and connect them, and you can build over time. So that was kind of the whole, like, logical. Can I reach? You know what? I bet I can do this. Let's watch this trick. I can go to here. Yes. I just need to put one of these right here. This is a great little idea here. Watch this. And we'll put a ladder here. Put a sneaky guy here, because I have no parkour this time. So I'm just grabbing everything and then using quick stack, going to here, push most of the stuff back to inventory, grab the last little bit, and then we'll head down in. I hear a bear somewhere. Oh, there it is. And he's walking... He's fighting with the, well... And he's sitting in the electric fence like a pro. I mean, Raven, you do you, man. I can't stop you from building giant Raven bases. So this is the new version I made for anyone who wasn't here before. But I made a double set of electric fences. The rest of these only have a single set. So this is a new format that we're going to try out tonight. And then all these bases are made so that I can hit this and it drops the door. So if the zombies bust through, I can drop the door, close that, and I just run to another one, hit the switch, it brings up those garage doors, and this is the active lane now. Boyd, I asked the same question. All right, let's put the rest of this stuff away here real quick. No. Definitively, no. All right, and I do love with the sniper, because you can sit here in the crafting room and you'll hear the zombies run up to the active lane, and you can just pop shots down the lane and take care of them, which is rather nice, just convenient. All right, let's put the cans back over here. If they make it past, I guess the blade traps took care of them. Very possible. We're not going to need that. We're never going to sell this stuff off. We're still sitting on like 40,000 dukes that we have no use for at this stage. I might want to do a Manhattan style drink. I'm not sure. We'll figure this out here in a second. We're about to be in gonna be cocktail time-ish. I should just drink that. Get our water situation back up. Put that in the trader bucket. We don't need that. And we should have Forgotten Elixirs. Right after this, we're going to do a recalculation of all of our perks. So I think what we're going to do while I'm waiting for commercials here, we're probably going to get rid of 5 points of advanced engineering. That's going to go away. Electrocute, the rest of the entry will stay. We'll get rid of Gunslinger, which we didn't need. Lily, that's the exact idea. So on a multiplayer, you could actually have 2 separate bases open. Going to get a Warhammer with that. And, you know, we also don't need any minor 69er at this point in time. We can low dip, skip. We can actually skip the whole strength tree entirely. We don't really need this anymore, and we can focus on penetrator. Yeah, we're gonna flip stuff out. I'm not gonna do it right before that happens though. All right, folks, we'll be right back. Enjoy some bases for the folks on YouTube, and we'll be back in just a second to do a cocktail. All right, we are. Hey, man, I'm here to support you in whatever beverage you would like to enjoy. We're gonna head out to the bar though, so I'm gonna switch microphones over to the wireless mic. We should be good now, and we'll head that way. Nope, not that one. Other button. Other button. There we go. All right. Welcome to the bar, folks. If you're new here, Friday nights we do cocktails here at the bar. Sometimes I do recipes that I know. Sometimes I try new stuff. We're going to try a new thing. So I was just looking here, and I had the honey simple syrup that we made earlier, and we're going to play with that.
So I'm just gonna have fun. Sometimes this is what I do. I've been doing this for a while. I enjoy making and creating stuff. So we're gonna go with some rye whiskey. I'm gonna be going with Rittenhouse rye, which I'm almost out of because I've been using it. I've been really enjoying rye whiskey cocktails recently. I'm gonna go 1.5 ounces on this. And this is a higher proof one. This is like that's a 50%. So a little bit higher ABV than just like a 40 on your lower end. Raven, you should come here and do it. And then we're going to do some cantons. So I'm keeping with a hot toddy type of feel. So I got one less thing to add to this. Ooh, I know what we're doing here. So we're going to go with the Rittenhouse rye. So 1.5 of this. We're going to go with a ginger liqueur. So we're using cantons. It's my typical go-to. I'm going to do like just 1/4 of this. I don't like to have a lot of this because it gets overpowered. You know, I'm just always building stuff. Cocktails, bases, whatever works. So we're going with 1/4 of the cantons. I'm going to go with 1/4 of Chinar. Chinar is an artichoke liqueur. It is a Amaro, so it's a... We went almost 1/2 there, which we're just going to deal with. I have one last ingredient I want to add to this. I didn't think about this. We're going to go with... Don't think artichoke can get scared, though. It's just a bitter element. It's got a very earthy flavor. We're going to go with at least probably 3/4 of the honey simple because it's 1/2 and 1/2. So we've got bitter element, bitter and spicy. We've got spicy from the ginger. And then the last thing I'm going to do is one of my favorite additives that we've been using for fall and winter cocktails. We're going to use the St. George's Peach. I'm just trying to find out where the heck I put it. It should be in this area. It lives here. And clearly it got moved to somewhere else. Where are you hiding, my friend? I know you're here. Did we run out of St. George's Peach? Nope, it's up top. There we go. Vixen, you did hear artichoke liqueur. Oh, do I have... Oh, the bottle doesn't want to open. There we go. This is just like apple and spice and all things nice. We're just going to do 1/4 of this. This is more ingredients that I typically like to do in a cocktail. It starts to get overkill. We're going to give it some ice, give it a swirl. When's the party at Eko's house? Well, I'm going to have to rebuild the bar somewhere else, you know, with the move and whatnot. Rookie, it was not peach. It was, sorry, it was not peach. It was pear. It's a spiced pear. But it drinks, that one drinks like a spiced apple. Like cinnamon, clove, allspice, all of those kind of flavor profiles in it. So it's one of my absolute favorites for fall and winterish cocktails. And I might hit this with a lemon peel just to brighten it up. Sounds like it is a lovely winter. I'm going to taste it without the lemon, and then we're going to try seeing if I feel like... Ooh. That's tasty. I am going to try it with a little bit of lemon to see if it brightens it up a little bit, out of curiosity. So the posters across the back, there's Halo, Hades, Black Clover, Full Metal Alchemist, D&D, and then Halo again on the other side. The little spritz, little lemon. Cheers all. It's like a cold toddy after a hot toddy. It's perfect. Let's get back to it.
And look at me remembering to switch the microphone and everything. Turn off the wireless mic so it doesn't chew batteries. Yep, that's Cerberus. That's our three-headed puppy. Do I ever make anything and not like it? Velvet, it happens from time to time. There's a difference between me making something that I like truly enjoy, like this is nice. It's well balanced. Every once in a while when I go really far out there or I'm working with a new spirit that I'm not familiar with, I do have stuff that I come up with and I'm like, yeah, props. So the reason for the multiple monitors, for those who haven't been here in stream, just to explain things, if I show like my rear cam setup here, so the way I have this laid out is that OBS is on this screen, so that's how I'm, managing stream. There's this is actually a small monitor right here. That's how I'm talking to you all through chat. This is a Elgato prompter. Game is here. On the left, I normally have a screen that I switch between status for YouTube and Twitch. And then the monitor that's up here is tracking both YouTube and Twitch chat in large format, because sometimes YouTube craps out. So I have that up there so that I can still read. Also, the reason I have this set up is for how I record when I do 7 Days to Die tutorials. This monitor up here runs on my second PC, which you can see kind of on the ground there. So I run a separate copy of 7 Days to Die and OBS on that. I run OBS down here, and I'm playing here. So I'm recording on both my primary and my secondary PC so I can get to those third person shots. So that's why the complicated setup. So hopefully that makes sense. All right. We lost a little time there because I stupidly did not pause when I ran to the restroom. So we're going to hit the learning elixir and respec ourselves. This is good though, because everyone's going to know what our spec is for Horde Night and stuff. All right, skill points all reset. Now I am wearing strength and int. I don't care about strength anymore. But we should have a perception one over here. So I'm going to switch that out. And that's the bare minimum for a stream setup. That's, yeah, it might be totally overkill, but it makes me happy. So there's that. All right, we're going to put this one back here, and then we're going to start building our setup after that. So if y'all didn't know, as of 2.5, you can have multiple of these mods in your headpiece. So you could have, if you had a tier 6, you could have all 5 of them in there. So let's go ahead and get our specs in though. Perception first, we'll do this tree. So we'll take this up here, we'll stop one short because that should count. So that gets us our 10th. Deadeye, we need this capped out. Bring this all the way up. We want to get Penetrator all the way up. And then here's the big one, Perception Mastery, level 5, all the way up. Which for Horde Night, the only thing that matters is this last one, rifle shots do 50% more damage. I cannot make level 6 armor. But Velvet, you give me a good idea though. So let's do the other things. We'll spec up an int. Oh, we've got other points that we used before that we absolutely don't need anymore. We did int mastery, and int mastery is worthless to us now, right? Oh no, we need it for the stomaton. That's a lie. That's a lie. We absolutely need this. So we'll cap this guy out here. We'll cap Electrocutioner out. We'll bring that up. We need physician maxed out for euthanization on the 5th level. And we do not need advanced engineering anymore. We don't need robotics inventor. Calculated attack is okay, but not worth it. We could finally put a point into agility and to get ourselves 1 level of parkour. Let's see. I'm not going to go into strength at all. I think we're going to say we don't need strength. We could pick up some demo expert just for some more boom boom. That could be fun. Actually, we're totally doing this. I mean, it's end game. We're having fun. Let's get demo expert. Let's cap that out. And let's make some grenades. Actually, let's get some grenades going right now. Like, how many grenades can we make? Like, all of the grenades. Like, 34 grenades. I think that 34 grenades sounds perfect. Let's make the grenades. Let's go. All right. Oh, we need some repair kits. That's why I was making... Hey, Buddha, welcome in. Make some more repair kits. Get 10 of these going. Grenades sound like a... can we also make... What about Molotovs? Oh, and we made... That's right. I totally forgot we made a robotic turret that we should be playing with. We'll make some Molotovs with the oil. Yep. I mean, if that happens, all the more amusing for all of us. All right, let's... AP robotic. What are we short on here? Iron and lead. What was the question there, Vixen? I missed that one higher up. All right, I want a little bit more stuff. I do want to experiment. Oh, seriously? I'd like to make more robotic turret ammo. We're gonna make some AP ammo for this puppy. Let's run over to the trader real quick. And actually, not to the trader. We're gonna run to our little dig hole here. Oh no, no, we specced out of we've got no points into gathering resources. Well, shit. All right. Nope, we're not getting any more turret ammo. Yeah, we've got an extra drum mod. We'll do all that stuff. We'll spec that guy out real quick. I probably should have gone mining for some stuff to make turret ammo. But whatever. It is what it is at this stage. So we can add that. What else can we add to the turret? We can add a rad remover. Yeah, Mastache, you could. I just don't worry about it that much. I enjoy... I enjoy an active Horde night. And I haven't had a hard time surviving in this base. It's done pretty well for me. I think some people like it when they don't have to do anything during Horde, and I like to be running around like a crazy person. Also, by the way, folks, if you use one of my bases and you don't listen to my instructions in terms of what levels your base should be at on any given Horde night, don't come telling me that the base didn't work. Are you gonna make a video for the extension from the last? Georges, I might. It's gonna videos over the next period are gonna be slow. I'm in a struggle bus period. The next video that I will probably make will be the crafting base, the center bit of this, and then I gotta kind of figure it out after that. So by the way, don't use junk turrets on Horde Night. They're horrible. They will pop demos every time. Vixen, does infection continue if you drink honey under 5%, but you get hits? Ooh. I will defer to the community on that one. I don't know how that works. So I think once an infection is considered cured and you get hit again, it can't continue to go up, but I'm not sure. So Mastache, I'm not stopping doing lives. I'm just stopping this playthrough. Just as an FYI. For everyone, just because, please come back. Please don't leave me. I hit a point in time in a playthrough and it's like, is there a reason for me to keep playing? If I'm not struggling, I feel like it's not always fun for y'all to watch. I want to be able to stream things that you all as players relate to, and that you can laugh at me as I'm, not in God mode, which is like, I feel like once you've hit this level and I've got everything's tier 6, I have nothing left to strive for. It's hard for me because I spend a lot of time thinking like, what am I going to do during stream? What is my objective? Every stream, I probably spend 2 hours in prep, coming up with the plan for what do I do on stream. Thank you for permission to laugh. You don't need permission. I have considered challenge runs. It just depends on the type. I have no interest in like permadeath runs other than like I really enjoyed Dashang Tower. Yeah, I don't like the permadeath style because my channel brand is around building bases. And if my whole concept is base building, it doesn't play well, if you follow me there. I'm sorry, I'm talking while debating what I want to do, whether I want to put points into minor 69er and strength. Wait, why do I still have strength? Oh, because I still have the... That's right. Speed ran the biome gears, yep. Do Horde every night. Yeah, Mastache, I do use a lot of ChatGPT for doing the grunt work of what I do in the background. But that doesn't, it still takes massaging by me to be like, what is actually going to be entertaining and fun and engaging with everybody here. So there's a human element that hasn't gone away. I'm against, like, I don't really use Gen AI from a graphical perspective, but from a workflow perspective of doing some of my writing. Like, I have a custom GPT that is my voice that I have fed tons of my own writing. So I've just trained a model based off of how I speak. And for that, it's very useful for me because it gets me 80% of the way of where I need to get to be able to explain the thing. Whereas that alone sometimes would take me a lot of time just out of the day to work through that. You know what? I'm going to put some mitigation stuff in here. I am going to put a point in a pack mule. Are you in an AI right now? It's possible. Who knows? All right, let's put 2 points into pack mule. We'll increase our backpack and give us a little bit more durability. I always tell people, like, if you're new to the game, Siphoning Strike's one of the best early games. And even Fortitude 3, you get to low dip this one. I'm going to also take some Iron Gut, because increasing your consumables is good. I'll put another one into Fortitude. Actually, I'm going to put 2 into Fortitude and see. I'm a meat popsicle. All right. All right, where are we at on stuff? We are at Horde tomorrow night. We got grenades for days, which I'm very excited about. That's gonna be, oh my gosh, we got like 50 grenades. Home from work, welcome home. We got some AP ammo. You know what? We can still do a little bit of mining. We'll do a little bit of mining. I think it's still storming. Even with no perks, what we'll do is we'll grab, we've got mining gear in here somewhere. Yeah, we'll wear this guy here. And we've got mining gloves and we got this. So we'll wear all this stuff here real quick. So we'll go get, even with that, that's decent. That plus rock busters plus coffee. Can still get some mining work done. So we're gonna go grab some iron. We'll be safe once we get in the hole. We've got our crazy cave that we built over here over the course of this stream. Somewhere over here. We'll find it. It is over here. Right there it is. Down in the hole. It just goes and goes and goes. And by the time we get down here, we'll be safe from the storm because this is a little crazy. All right, there we go. Rockbuster's kicking in. We'll get a little bit of this and maybe we'll run over to the Wasteland and we'll pick up some lead there. Double tap both of those and we're good to go. Now we wait for, of course, Boyd, it's crazy, man. He just senses. He knows that the mining is happening. This is also a good way to show that, like, with good mining gear and stuff, and no points spent into Miner 69er or anything like that, you can still do some decent work. Does not compare to when we were fully spec'd out. You can fit the heli down there. Yeah, there's been so many Balrog jokes about this whole this crazy mine that I've created down here. Did we have a single point? If I had a single point, I would honestly put it into Motherload for the extra 20%. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm not going for a lot of iron. If we could get like one stack of 6K, and then we go and hunt down, we go for a lead mine, which we should be able to do right across the border into the Wasteland. Not that I can get there with the storm going on, because I'm not going to take the gyro up in a storm. It just tosses you around like a little toy. Okay, that cocktail deserves to be written down. That was, and honestly, I did probably a half ounce of Chinar instead of the quarter that I was intending. And it rounded that drink out so nicely. Will, actually, I think I had an option for one as a quest reward earlier, hilariously, after the nightmarish time we had finding them. Now, I can't remember. Did they change it? You can still find lead in other biomes. It's just more predominant in the Wasteland. I'll check the map here in a second once we're done here. I'd just like to get some turret ammo crafting for funsies. So it's always possible that we have, and lead is going to show up as blue, right? Oh, there's lead right there. All right, so we don't need to go to the Wasteland. We'll just run over there. We'll grab some of that. We might do that while we're still under the effects of all the meds that we're on. And now, do you all remember for AP ammo, is it double lead or is it double is it double lead or is it double iron for AP ammo? It doubles one of them, and I can't remember offhand which it is. It's 50-50 iron lead for AP or for regular? AP. Oh, it is 1-to-1. You're right. No. We're not. There's no casings involved. We're making junk turret ammo. All right, so AK is we got plenty. Oh, powder. Good point. Good point. That's gonna be. Oh wait, do we need? No. We don't need powder. Powder's not required, Mastache. AP turret. It's just lead and iron. That's all you need. All right, we'll go hit up that other. Where's the red? Over this way? Perfect. And the storm ended. We're gonna be in good shape. Is this like in the middle of town? How is this even? Oh, it's just on the other side. Can I get through here? I can after I take out some stuff here. Sorry, coming through. Oh God, seriously? You're gonna make me take out 2 of these? Now I gotta fit the bike through there. Squeeze! There we go. Well, I guess it's close, but... Oh, there's 2 of them. Is that iron right next to it? Oh, this would have been a perfect mine. Goodbye. Eyeing your food. We might have some, you know what? I bet we can scrap a ton of batteries if we want to back home too and get even more lead if we wanted it. I probably got more batteries than I know what to do with. Oh, and we can get some more levels. I just realized we can probably get a whole bunch more levels. I didn't even think about this. Did you just hop in the hole? Goodbye. All right, what do we got here? Let's just check this here. Redeem. Oh my God, that's a lot of stuff to redeem. Okay, well. All right, we just summoned everyone and their cousin. There's a third. This is going to be rough because we do not have, yeah, I don't know where the helmet, I thought we had a helmet light mod and we might not have. But we also, because we've got our secondary stuff on, we do not have the normal, we're down 1 level of int. We gotta get used to that for a second. Everything's a level down from normal right now. Shy cat, nope, goodbye. I'm trying trying to get rid of that screamer before we got more friends. I think we got her. Oh my god, if I die right here. It's not what I signed up for. I'm just trying to mine. All right, Rave, enough. All right, let's take a big heal. Boyd, I gotta keep you folks in line somehow. Hard to keep you all in line, you know? We're gonna let the infection roll, because I don't have time to deal with that. Alright. Back to the important work. Yeah, mass stash when I went to go pick up my car, it was neg 14 then, I think. And my car had been sitting outside, and so the battery just said absolutely not. So I had to sit there and wait while they jumped my car from picking it up from the dealership. And I was just like, this is not okay. This is too freaking cold. All right, come back here. I know. Do you see that squirrely move at that last second there? Yeah, that's not surprising. I bought my car used last year. I gave my car to my oldest kiddo. And yeah, it looks like this battery is about 2.5 years old. So it's, and when you live in cold climates like this, you don't mess around with your battery. Like, you replace them early. So I'm probably due up. It was a good lesson learned to me that it happened at the dealership. I try to keep my battery as fresh as possible. Just not worth it in this cold weather to have the possibility of things not starting. All right, we'll see if we can get. So we're still under coffee effect. I think we're still under Rockbusters too. This would have been a really nice overall mining hole for earlier on if we were going to go this route. We're going to quest right up into Horde Night, though, I think. Yeah, the dealership is very close to where I live. So that was very... I'm going to go ahead and heal, because stupid deaths don't need to happen. It also helped, like, I kind of want to get... They had a little box. This weekend is not the... Yeah, China, it's fine. My car is going to sit in the garage. I told my wife, I was like, I am not driving my car anywhere. We will use your car for the weekend unless we have to. Also, like, honestly, here... When it's this cold, we don't leave our houses. I got friends coming over to help pack up the house. Raven's coming over and a few other friends. We're going to stay at home tomorrow night. We're going to do some packing. Probably do some drinking. Oh, yeah, the food levels are getting rid... Well, we'll do the food, which is also going to fix the infection. And we'll do the coffee, because that's going to keep us warm. Have y'all noticed, though, that since I got that last installation mod, so we got, I think, 2 of the max level installation armor mods, and Most of our clothing is, you know, up pretty well. Yeah, Mastache, we're not that far out. I'm not too worried about it from that perspective. Like, I'm sorry for how dark it is here, folks. I know it's a little dicey for stream. I normally don't like doing this, but I forgot to switch things out. Oh god. I also can't see much of anything, so if it's scary for you, it's scarier for me. I'm just seeing glowing eyes. Let's get that heal on real quick. This isn't even a screamer horde. I don't know what's happening. There's just like... All right. Well, we can pull this out for a second because this is going to give us light. Ooh. I'm going to try your base design you recently dropped on video as it looks solid and... So Jason, if you're going to be here in stream for a little bit longer, we're probably about... We're less than an hour out. We're going to be fighting in that base on day 49. And then after that, we're going to probably crank it up to day 7,000, just like I did in the video, and just see how I can do with it live. So you get to see a real world on the fly example. I also have a modified version that I'm showing here that I did after the fact based off of some user feedback on the video comments. So we're going to try that one out. But I've got 3 different copies of it here set up, so you can kind of see how I use it from a modular perspective. Built your base on ground it's holding. So it's always tricky, like each base is gonna perform differently. Because the pickaxe is just as good as the auger. Actually, that's an interesting statement. In this scenario, the auger might actually be better because I don't have to manage stamina. Yeah. Tensor time, I'm just going to be honest. We're probably at least a month out to get the crafting side done. Each time I do one of these videos, I try to I overcommit to what I think I can get it out in speed-wise. And I just have to, like, lean in and respect. It's 60 to 80 hours. No, I didn't take it as pressure. I'm just being honest. It's 60 to 80 hours for me to produce one of those big tutorial videos. Just because of all the effort, the detail that goes in. Does Blackstrap work with the auger? Jareth, I gotta remember, so they keep changing that. Let's look at what it actually says. Because it did, and then it didn't, and then it did, or the other way around. Let's see. It's Art of Mining. There we go. So what it says is oh, we lit the dog on fire. Hold on, let me get out of this hole first. And that's why I don't make videos. That's funny. All right. Miners thrive on coffee. Harvest 10% more when harvesting ores with a mining pick or stone axe. So yes, it does not affect. When you're using the auger, it has no effect. I feel like they changed that verbiage at some point in time. All right, so it is Horde Night. Or well, the day of Horde Night. We got time. We're gonna go make some junk turret ammo for funsies and maybe go do some questages. We got 2 workbenches, so we can make a lot of ammo at one time. Up we go into the base. And we're gonna go ahead and go straight to the bench, and we're gonna get this split. We'll do 1,500 in each. Pick a flavor. All right, and then we'll go ahead and dump all the rest of the stuff off. Bolts up out of bed. Today's Horde Day! It's Christmas! Direwolf right outside. Ooh, really? Did I miss him? Where was he? Hey, Mighty Ninja, welcome in. Where was the direwolf? I missed him. Oh, there you are. Walking loot bag. Oh, we gotta put our real armor back on stat. Just realizing we're not spec'd out. Oh, let's go ahead and read that one. Every time I see a dire wolf with this build, I'm like, ooh, walking loot bags. All right, we should have, yeah, here's our actual armor. So where, and where. Now we are properly spec'd. You know what? I could have, oh, and we were going to do this. We're going to turn in all these and see what we get. We probably have a bunch of rewards from the traders to go pick up after this. But there's a skill point. We finished all those. We finished all those. Laceration. We'll go ahead and use that. I like your basement. Did the armor not equip? It did not equip. Thank you for saying something. Well, no, some of it did. Weird. Okay. So, minor stuff goes back in there. That one did not. You go back in there. All right, we're good. We're good. Putting that back in to sell later. Canned food. All this trader stuff that we're never going to sell. We just don't have time for it. And meds we'll put back in here. Are we all armored up? We're good. We're good. Game's being sneaky. I would love, you know what, to put some points into armor just to see if we can get any more armor mags. We'll try to do one more quest. Because I always like to push it right up to Horde Night. We're gonna go light armor. Just for the increased mag drop, honestly, is the only reason I'm doing it. We got time to go run another, at least one more tier 4 in the Wasteland before Horde Night. Oh, thank you, Velvet. I appreciate that. All right, let's grab this and this. We're gonna change our layout a little bit here. I'm gonna leave the impact driver behind. We're not harvesting anything else. We're done harvesting. I just don't care about this. We can probably get by without the auger and just deal with the pickaxe at this point in time, just to simplify our toolbar down here. I do want to Nah, we'll leave Horde Night to be frantic. We'll load all the guns at the last second. No, that's okay. We'll do this. We're gonna go at least load the turrets up here, make sure that these are, so 1, 2, 3. These can take special ammo now. These used to not be able to. All right, so there's that one good, and we'll put high power in this one. lock ammo, so that one's good. That's just to deal with birds for Horde Night. Let's go check the other two. Yeah, thank you for that, Thomas. I appreciate it. We got to sell the house first before we can move, so there's that going for us. Okay, this one's locked. We'll unlock this one. This is shotgun ammo, so we need to get some more shotgun for that one. And then we're going to check over here real quick. Yeah, again, more shotgun ammo to grab, unlock. Oh, I guess that you can have both. God, get some good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. Can you use slugs now? Wait a second. Can we use slugs? Can I put slugs into a shotgun turret now? I bet you can, and I never even thought about it. You used to not be able to, but look at that. Okay. Why the heck not? All right, that one's fully loaded. And unlock. Put this in here, lock that one up. That's good to go. All right, everything's locked and loaded. I'm going to close all the doors for now. Indeed, bonne nuit. All right, shotgun shells, putting these back away. Clear out our inventory with other things I don't need. 9mm going to go back here. This is all set. There we go. We got our first 1,000 done. Let's go ahead and load this guy up with... and restack this so that we've got an extra 1,000 to play with, and then we're going to go run this. We'll put the rest. We'll let the rest keep crafting. Did I lock the shotgun? I think so. I hope so. That one's locked. I think that was the last one, right? That one we definitely locked. Yeah, I think we're good. I didn't? Was it this one? Nice catch. Thank you. By the way, anyone who's new to turrets, that is the biggest mistake of a turret not working, is forgetting to lock it. And every video that I do on those, I always tell people to make sure that you double and triple check, like everyone just caught me not doing. All right, where's ammo, 762. I'm gonna switch all this ammo out here. Since we're questing for one last little bit, I'm gonna use high power. I think I got all the repairs outside done. I'm gonna do just one quick look at the base. Let me grab one of these. Let's just make sure that we did repairs, because I don't always do this. It looks like we're mostly repaired up here. We don't need to be perfect. These all look good. These all look good. And then we'll go run a quest. These all look good. Oh, we never even put shutters over here. Okay. Quick shutters. It's fine. That's how I feel. I know the other one's fine. All right, we're gonna go back over to here. I did put this, which is convenient, so that we have a way in and out. And we just need shutters, which I think I built, but we never put out there. Nope. Nope, no shutters. Just kidding. Jason, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when the fun pimps are gonna get around to that. So we'll make a couple steel shutters here. We'll get them after we do a... We'll go run a quest real quick. All right, I pick up the bike, close the door. I'm gonna leave the ads in 5. Cool. Thank you, Boyd. All right, let's head back to the Wasteland for one last quest, because why wouldn't we fly to the Wasteland during Horde Night? We got plenty of time, right? What could go wrong? Do I have food? I've got coffee. Let's get a little bit more to drink real quick. Real quick. Oh, that's right. We made coffee, so we're good. Drinks, leave those behind. Let's drink one of these. Yeah, I mean, it's the whole modding thing for consoles is an open question. Well, the plan was always to add mods to... the plan was always to add mods for consoles, but like workshop and all that is a lot of work. It may be beyond the scope of what the fun pimps are capable of technically. I mean, it was a major feat that they got onto consoles, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't want bandits. Yeah, pre-built does good stuff. Pre-built does good stuff. Pre-built was also, for those who weren't there back at the time, pre-built was also on that same server that I mentioned where Temreki, Guns, Nerds, and Steel stuck a time charge to my chest. Pre-built also murdered us so many times there. He was like the ultimate murder hobo on that server. All right, let's see if we can squeeze in one last quest here just for fun.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
This is all trash. I don't care about any of this. Whatever. We'll take explosives bag. Sure. Oh, and we'll take a solar cell because I don't need any of this stuff. We'll take that just cuz. And a quad pocket mod because that's what I've always wanted. And a rad remover to sell back to you. No, I'll take. Can I put a silencer mod on the sniper? Is that an option? Maybe. And another this is all. Oh my god, why did I take all this stuff? 25 grenades we will take. I don't like contact grenades. Actually, Molotovs. Do we take the Molotovs? There we go. It's only 9 AM. It just depends on how long of the quest. Tier 4s can take a hot minute. I hate Stand Tower. We'll do the Diamond Club because it's right next door.
Work hard and sell, and your pockets will swell.
I thought you could. Let's do that real quick. What do I get rid of here, though? I guess I could get rid of the muzzle brake. Yeah. And let's do very quick armor adjustment. Modify, we'll switch this for tier 4, which unlocks, I think, everything, right? Yeah. That actually unlocks the ability to not care about modify. I don't need this one now, right? That's an extra slot. We can just sell all those back. Yep.
Trader
May I
Joel's
see
has
your
got the gear to
inventory
make it
and
happen.
here. Take all that back. I don't need that. You know what? You can't sell that? Oh, shenanigans.
That, my friend, was a fantastic deal.
Don't forget to reload. Thank you. Specifically, let's not forget to reload with that. I do like the satisfying feel of the sniper. All right, and now that we're here, we're going to take the easy path to the quest, which is where? Why isn't it automatically defaulting to the quest? We're going to take the... I just like the motorcycle over the gyro when you're going to stuff on land. It just tends to be quicker. Oh, and there's ads. All right. Quick ads. We'll be right back, folks. All right, we're here, but we're going there. So we'll be there. We'll be there. All right, we're gonna do a quick one here. This is we're gonna do an aviation because we haven't done a gin drink. This isn't quite a. Someone mentioned Tom Collins earlier. We're gonna do something a little different though. Aviation is a classic prohibition style cocktail. It is one of my. Ooh. Please say that's not cracked. No. Okay, no, those are just swirls.
Nice frosty glass. So for this one, we're going to use a very tart drink. This one reminds me of sweet tart. So you've got gin, you've got maraschino cherry liqueur, you've got creme de violette, which is a violet liqueur that is mostly there for the herbal and the botanical color, like the nose hit that you get from it. So the type of gin that you use in this one just depends on your flavor profile. When I make aviations for like people who are non-gin drinkers, which I do, I will use New Amsterdam, which is a very cheap, doesn't have all the juniper berry punch to it. You can also be pretty flexible with this one with the measurements. I'm going to go with 2 ounces. You can go with 1.5. You can play with it. The recipe of this one is originally the Prohibition style one didn't have the creme de violette. It just had the maraschino, the fresh lemon juice, and the maraschino cherry. But we're going to go 3/4 on the lemon. And then 1/2 to 3/4 on the maraschino, depending upon how sweet you want to do it. So you're trying to balance out the sweet and the sour on this one. I like kind of somewhere in the middle. And then for this one, whereas we stirred the last few, I always like to give my lesson on this. You tend to, if you have citrus and or opaque ingredients, that's when you shake things. So let me grab a glass real quick. And when you have clear, you tend to stir. Oh, you know what? We did not put the violette in there. Oh. And this is typically just 1/4. And again, it's for that that gorgeous scent that you get to it, and it gives you this luxurious purple color. So what did you say? Oh, see, I don't use simple syrup in mine. The original classic does not use simple. You can use simple if you want to sweeten it up more. James Bond is an absolute hack. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. Very nice. You'll see it's going to have a nice, like, smoky purple color to it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm a huge fan of, like, learn to make the cocktails how you enjoy them. Because there's not a right and a wrong way. There's a way that you like them and a way that someone else likes them. So, here's all. This is just one of my favorite Prohibition-style cocktails. One of the first ones that my mentor taught me. I've always loved it. I love the color of it. It's gorgeous looking. It's tasty. If you like sweet tarts, it's like the perfect drink. So, let's go back into the studio. Oh, sit my butt back down. We get through another quest. Get into the Horde Night. Do all the things. Oh, I should turn that back on there. Unsubbed, unfollowed, resigning after that comment. Tough crowd, man. It's a tough crowd here. So, cheers all. Twitch is, you probably just need to do a screen refresh, Lord Thomas. Typically, Twitch is almost always less behind than YouTube. But, thank you for the bang there, Boyd. In general, YouTube just has, it can't quite get as tight on timing.
All right, we've got the junk turret, so we got to get used to using that now too. Cheers. Oh, that's a huge hole in front of me. Let's not jump into that. Squeeze through the street. Yeah, so it's hilarious, Jason. In my crew of friends, we've always joked that, you know, whose house are we going to and for what reason? And like, it's always been like, for my house, for cocktails and booze, and for another friend is like, go to this guy's house to pick up the ammo and the guns. We've talked through this quite a bit. Man, it's laggy here in the city. Having a little turret support up here is nice. Jimmy! Not a good day for you, my friend. Yeah, having the stun baton plus the junk turret with the AP rounds, pretty freaking deadly. And that's why you don't take the 4x4 into the city. Oh my gosh, I hate the 4x4 is just such a nightmare in the city. Is that... Come on through, everybody. Oh, is he still... Nope, we got him. Yeah, I forget. Once you get the turret up and running, everything becomes so much easier. Just having your little buddy supporting you. I would be a runner for supplies. I see you there. You just keep sleeping. Whoop. I heard a bag drop somewhere. Take that. And this is a fetch clear. Grab that just for whatever it's got. A little extra water. Are we out the back door? I think that's us and up. Yeah, I agree. The 4x4 is kind of obscene. I've got double mods, storage mods on both the Good job, little turret. Just keep that guy shocked. Everyone's doing great. Keep it up, everybody. Save a little ammo with that. Not bad. Whoop. Run him back into the line of fire. Excuse me. Man, the lag on the frames is killing me here. All right, let's get a... Do we have extra bandages? Yeah. I hear someone. Quick reload while we're here. Looks like quest is cleared. We'll go for the unloot. Oh no, it is a clear. It is a both clear and grab your sack. Are we back down this way? Is this the loop through? Yes. Both doors are unlocked. Hi, friend. I see you there. You stay down. You stay down too. What do we got here? Level 5 nerd gloves. Don't care about that. I mean, it's okay. No use for us in particular. Just reload this real quick. How are you doing, Archer? Welcome in. Mr. Hex, just enjoy your fun. Whew. You get back behind the line. Thank you. All right, are you still up? Yes, he is. Not anymore. Oh, man. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. And welcome in, Henlo. Oh, there we go. Finally getting some armor mags. Have you played Viking Frontier, the survival game? I have not. I have not. One day I will play all of the games. One day. All right, let's get everyone cranking out here. We'll just let that turret do some work. Man, this turret combo is so good. No blowing up for you, buddy. Whoop. There we go. Not too shabby. Yeah, this combo here, the combination of turret and plus the sniper is really ridiculous. Like, it's super good. Some more AP ammo. Do we have... Nope. Did I even bring... Do I have the axe? I do. Junk... Yeah, the junk turret is like one more thing to stun for you too. Yeah, sorry, to answer Archer, this is gonna be my last in this playthrough series. I was explaining to chat earlier, I feel like I've done everything that there is to do. And the problem with me, like, I mean, handling high level POIs is just like, I don't know, there's nothing to live for. Like, it's like running a POI. Oh, God. Oh, you're fine, Mass. You're fine. So part of streams for me, like a really important part for me is if I'm having fun. And it comes through on chat if I'm not enjoying myself. And so, like, if I'm kind of bored with the playthrough, it's harder for me to, like, get excited about stream. I need to get back to that like early game. It's kind of like if you've ever played D&D. The first few levels of D&D, like when you're on the struggle bus, is just awesome. Like you got to scrounge and make things work with whatever you get. You need raiders to make the late game better. I have no faith in raiders. I just ugh. There's some more diamonds for us. Some more junk that we don't need. We'll grab all this. Couple of cheers, great times. Where's our bike? Is our bike out front here? Goodbye. Bandits will probably fix all the problems. Oh my. I gotta say, I freaking love maxed out sniper rifle is so redonkulous. That plus 50% damage is no joke. You just freaking murder everything. If you have any skill at aiming, the loot drops here are bonkers. Inventory is full of stuff I don't need. We're just gonna read all the books. Pretty much so necessary with the news. I don't know that it was necessary. I think they're still a little bit messed up on the balancing of things, but all right, let's get back to here. Go turn in quests. Well, rookie, it was when they added. It was when they added the plus 50% for the for the perception mastery. It got crazy. I generally feel like they're heading back in the right direction. Also, hey Dan, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. I don't know that we can squeeze out another quest. We still got to fly home. So we'll turn this one in and we'll head back. Do our last final horde prep. We're 6 hours out. I feel like squeezing another one, like my hats. You know, it's a pirate life. All right, let's stuff to take back home: food, water, meds. We'll take gunpowder. This. We'll sell all that stuff. That can go back home. We'll take that home just in case. We'll sell. We'll take that in case we ever decided to use stuff. And it's horde night, just like that. It comes quick, man. Comes quick. Yuckity yuck yuck. We'll be here all night. Thanks,
Good
folks.
You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job.
We'll take that just because we don't have it.
You're in luck, my friend.
Sell things off again that we don't need. Which is pretty much so everything. And we'll call that a day. Creature gloves. No armor at the level that I care about.
Friends will be jealous of that.
Oh yeah!
So, Dan, do you know where they add the 50%? Is it on the back end? Like, where in the chain is it? Go ahead and read that. All right, we're gonna head back home here. We'll see if we can land this thing appropriately. Up we go. Yeah, this will be good timing. My hubby flew to Area 7 and the gyrocopter went under the world? What? Thank you for the fall there, classic gal. Wait, classical gnat. I thought it was classical gal. That's a different thing than classical gnat. Welcome in. Ops. Typo of the week. I don't even know how to process that one, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. That sounds like a I don't know. That sounds like a Temu vibrator or something like that. I'm just saying. YouTube exclusive typo. Oh, there's 100%. So demos are, for everyone to understand, demos are not related to the day. They are related to the game stage. So we are in the snow, so we have a 2x game stage factor. So I will check our game stage in a second. But we should be well above 300. So game stage wise, oh no, we're right at 292. So demos can pop up anything north of, I think, 160 or 165. So absolutely we are in demo territory. But I don't know. I don't worry about demos as long as you're paying attention. Demos, like, as long as you focus on them. Well, if we don't get demos, I think what we've decided, I think chat is unanimously agreed. They want to see the horde. We'll go through day 49 here, so people can see kind of like a normal horde, and then we'll crank it up to like day, whatever, 7,000, and we'll max out our levels just so you can see what it's, you know, the impact. And to show that the horde bases that can, you know, can hold up to that. So also for anyone who's joined late, I'll do a quick tour of the base here. We've got some time before Horde Night. So I can show everyone kind of how everything operates here and what the plan is. We're going to start off at the new base, the most recent one that I built. And I built this one off stream. Yeah, well, we're gonna do some repairs because the zombies are running into stuff. All right, nerd gloves are gonna go back up here for selling. I mean, we're probably not gonna get a chance to sell, but that's okay. And let's go ahead and get our ammo situation all ready for Horde Nights. Because we're gonna switch. We're going all AP ammo for Horde. No, we do not have a new house picked. We've got to sell our house before we can buy a house, because depending upon how our house sells and what we get for it. With 10 deaths, max game stage is level 300. Dan, if I max out my levels, it'll crank it up higher. I'm not worried about it for this. I'm gonna put my bike in here for right now, along with other stuff I'm not currently using. And we're gonna do a quick tour of the base. I'm gonna grab a quick drink from here. Yeah, I can kind of override the deaths a little bit there. All right, I'm going to go into dev mode for a second just so that I can show off the base for everybody. So here it is. Dev mode on. And we're kind of smack dab in the middle of everything. Is this about the center here? Yeah, that's probably the best center point. So I'm going to grab this and I'm just going to set a point using my handy dandy critter. And 29-second rotation, that's fine. So we're going to get rid of all the screens and all that. And we're going to just rotate around so you all can see it. I'm going to increase the duration time on this and hit spin. All right. So here's how the base lays out. On the one side, this is the garage that you come into. You've got 2 ramps coming in that have the motion sensors. There's 3 bases here. They're 3 completely independent bases. They're all 3 Eko Minis set up. So we're going to start on the one where you see that the blade traps are spinning. If that one fails, we'll move to the next one. We might move a little bit earlier anyway. And then you keep rotating around. And all of those are able to be separated out. And you can pivot to them at any point in time. So this is the way I build redundancy into bases. And I'm going to hit stop there. And so you can see you've got these corridors that connect everything up. Now, the way these corridors work, just so that I can explain it to you, is inside, if I go in the base here, and I'm going to put everything back to normal. I'm pull up dev mode. So if I hit the switch here, oh, we ran out of gas. Good thing I just checked out this. Okay, let's grab some fuel. We're out of gas here, folks. Luckily, we've got plenty of gas. All right, so refuel this up. Good thing that we checked on this. Let's refuel the other one. All right. So yes, this switch basically shuts this lane off and on. So we're going to start over here. So just for safety, these are both turned off. And by turned off, the lane is turned off here. So that makes it active for zombies. When the 2 vault doors, the power vault doors are up, zombies will view this as a valid path. When I turn that off, they will not. Now, one thing to explain to everybody, because I got a lot of questions on the video that I did. This little beveled corner doesn't matter now that we're to powered vault doors, but when we had iron doors in here, this little beveled corner here on the base is what allows you to target it. Without that, I think it's almost impossible to flip up a, standard iron door in this configuration. So that little lip there just allows you to target the door. So we're going to leave these both. Actually, you know what? We're probably going to just leave these on. So that's just turning on the electric fences. I'm also going to double check our repairs on stuff like this real quick. Check all our fighting positions, make sure these are good. Make sure the doors are good. These take some of the most damage. And now we're going to do our separation. So we'll separate that out. We'll drop the door there. And let me see. That's garage is that way. Yeah, we're starting up here. We're starting in the west. We're going to go and turn, this turns on all the traps. Oh, my switches could use some love. Oh, were they weak? That one's good. That one's good. That's all good. That one takes a little love tap. They're fine. I mean, a few points of damage, whatever. Everything takes a few points of damage. I'm more interested in like fighting positions. Everything here looks good. And I intentionally like... By the way, if you were wondering why I leave these as iron versus putting those up to steel, in my opinion, there's not a reason to push them to steel. There's not a big advantage. All right, we're gonna reconfigure this for Horde Night. Hey, thank you for that. Grindler, 20 months resub. Holy crap, thank you. We also made all the freaking explosives. Oh, and we got to do this crap. Can't see my tools. Oh, yes, I am still invisible. Shoot. Thank you. All right, dev mode is switched off. We do need to drop down to this side because we did not install these earlier. We'll grab this little loot bag here. Hey, JD, welcome in. Grab all that stuff. Let's get back up inside. 3 hours to go. We're about ready. We'll do a last check on approaches. I mean, anything at like the 9,000 level, we're probably fine. I'm not too worried about it. I just saw something at 8,000 though. Tips are all good. Weird that that side one's taking a lot of damage. It's fine. Oh, and we ran through the... Don't mind me. You could hear it, man. Thomas, like that's a keen ear you got going on there. Goodbye, puppy. That one's good, that one's good. We'll check the last one over here. All right, all the blade traps are good. Back up into the base. Did we not make enough repair kits? Let's get everything repaired. I don't like to mess with repairs during Horde Night. This is overkill, but... And let's check our armor situation. Armor is good enough. Only 2 minutes. All right, let's see what we got here. We have grenades for days. Well, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. I am so happy with how this base turned out. We were making some Molotovs over here. Did the garage door close? Sure did, Vixen. Except for I didn't go out the door to show you. Closed. It's on a 15-second timer, so I can use the robotic turret for Horde Night as long as I know that there's no demos. So I'm going to put first aid up to here like this. I want some grenades because I will thoroughly enjoy grenades on Horde Night. So configuration wise might be something like this. If I need first aid kits, then something has gone horribly awry. 9mm, we're gonna start that. All right, so the plan is to start on the western side. So this side is turned off right now. So I'm leaving these disconnected so that they are fully closed. I never made a door for this one, but it's not that important. I mean, really, with that shut off, the zombies will not view that as a valid path. They're gonna view this as the valid path. The left side are the traps on. So traps are on all the way around. Power-wise, we're within range of what we need here. Water just in case. I mean, yeah. You know what? We should a little bit more food, and yeah, maybe having some hobo stew and just some random extra water just for funsies. Sure. I feel like you're saying you don't have faith in me lighting myself on fire, Vixen. Or maybe you have faith in me doing exactly that. Fair bet. All right, let's reload everything. We should take extra turret ammo just for fun. What are the odds? I mean, I will say I love this style. This shoot style here is pretty easy for you getting a grenade down there. Like getting a Molotov through that is pretty solidly good. That said, yeah, what could go wrong? All right, but let's do some meds. We got nerd tats. Let's have fun with this. We got nerd tats. I'm gonna start eating vitamins now because it's about time to eat vitamins, right? Maybe a little premature. What else do we want to take? Do we have any more skull crushers? We don't. We're out of skull crushers. Plenty of first aid. Go ahead and stack this up. I mean, we can make bandages for days, but we're probably okay. Yeah, I got plenty to spare. Let's put some stuff back up in the trader. We don't need money. All right, let's just start taking vitamins. So we got 38 minutes of... You can take up to 3 consumables that will stack. Oh, do we have any more learning elixir? Just for funsies. We don't. We have awesome sauce, no more learning elixir. All right, so let's go ahead and start. It's about time. Let's hit nerd tats. We're gonna hit 3 of these. To give us 17 to 18 minutes. Yeah, there we go. 19 minutes of nerd tat love. And I'm going to go ahead and kick in a hobo stew just to give us the increased stamina. And to make us stinky right before Horde Night. I'm excited to see how this double setup works. Oh, let's go. Do we want bets on Horde Nights, folks? How are we feeling about things? Lex, are you still here with me? I know Lex had a rough work week. Everyone, my mods, a bunch of my mods had rough work weeks. All right, we're fully loaded here. We got repair kits. We're good to go. This is what we train for. It is time for Lex poll, but I think Lex may have fallen asleep. The week may have been so rough that she just passed out, which I totally understand. Confident in me setting myself on fire. Love it. Ching. Love it. Man. Not today, my friends. Nope, no spinning for you. Snipers are like cheating, I gotta say. This is, and if I had recog, this would be even crazier. All right, we got demos. Demos already. Thank you for the sub. I almost popped that demo. Get out of here. Quick reload. Double shot. There we go. Hey, Lex. Goodbye, Lex. All right. Get off my pillars. You gotta check these pillars. What are they? They're digging. What is going on down there? I don't know what's going on. That is super weird. Did y'all see that? They were someone else was mentioning this to me, that they were doing weird stuff like this. All right, what is happening over here? Oh my God, what? They're going for pillars that are totally unrelated to this. Why are they going for that? They're just digging for no reason over there. Whoa, that's not even this side of the base. Nothing to see here. What are they doing? Back in behind here for the reload. I mean, the horde base itself, that's not even... Okay, it looks like they've stopped. All right, checking the rest of the pillars. Okay. But like this, I expect. This is normal. Like, you do have to watch them around the pillars. All right, now let's get some quick repairs in. Then we keep checking our... Oh man, they are just... I don't know why they want to go for that so bad. Where are they going? I'm hearing a bunch of them. Pull the pin. I do say the double layer of electric fences is freaking hot. So kudos. I actually have to go back and comment. If you're here, whoever it was that had the recommendation of the double setup like this, it's so good. That double layered electric fence. The one that catches them early gives me a second to shoot, especially with a sniper rifle. All right, we got a demo right here. All right, he's down. All right, get them off of here. That's too much pressure for this. Not too bad. It could be, folks, it could be my internet. Every once in a while we have glitches like this. I have pretty limited up bandwidth, and that's the challenge. All right, bounce everybody back. We should have checked the kill counts before and after. You know, I love that I'm... So don't throw Molotovs here, though, by the way. All right, let's dump everyone down. Interesting. All right, we are at 1 o'clock. We can try pivoting. All right, so we'll show how the whole base concept works. Let's clear this one little crowd here, and then we'll pivot. All right, we're gonna turn this lane off. We'll kill the last little bit here. We got a demo there. All right, let's turn this lane on. Get out of that. Switch this on. So this is now the active lane. So you'll see that the zombies will start to pivot. They're going to come to here. They're going to view this now as the active. It'll take them a second sometimes. Yep, you can see them pivoting. But you do this throughout the night because this allows you to spread out the damage amongst multiple bases. And I don't know how many demos we've taken out, but that's a lot. Next. Keep them coming, folks. Same thing, we're going to start flipping these up so we can check the legs. They're doing some more weirdness of attacking the legs in the center, and I don't know why. We should have built platforms around those. Yeah, Lily, I'm feeling pretty good about my demo ratio so far. I feel like we should pop a demo just to show what happens when you do. Oh, hi, friend. Get out of my base. Get a quick clear on these folks. You can also do this. All right, just checking again. Continuously checking all of our angles here. I don't know why they're digging like they are. So I'm using the, even though I'm using the stun baton, when you get overwhelmed like that, you can also just dump them into the pit. So they're gonna go downstairs to the pit. Drop your grenade down below. You can also shoot them down from that angle. Can we get a snooze on the ads to make us through the Horde night? Get rid of you. Man, I forget, like, the sniper build is just so crazy powerful. All right, let's dump all those jokers. And there it is. Yep. We knew it was going to happen, folks. It was a matter of time. Hey man, I'm just here for the team play. En fuego! All right, I have a hunch that this stuff is in rough shape, and it is. So get your repairs in, then bring your switch back up as soon as possible. Keep watching down here. Watch your legs. I could also do this. I got no demos right now, so no reason I can't do this. Oh, did we? Oh, this side only has 2 fences. That's right. All right, we're almost at the end of Horde here. I should have more grenades going. Head popping goodness. That is the sound of 4 a.m. happening. All right, we got to clear out some stuff going below. We'll go see how much damage was done to the base and clean up. Where did that go? We're gonna get rid of you in a second. Where are all the zombies? Well, there's the screamer. There's a good old pack mule. Woo! Can we get back over to here? Yeah, I know I'm bleeding. I know. We'll deal with it in a second. Oh, no, shit! That's not where I wanted to go. And there's the leg break just for everybody. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's go see what they did to us. Did I not pull that one off? There we go. All right, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's just check out damage done to the base. Obviously, this one took damage, not surprising there. I don't expect these, honestly, if these persist at all, I'm pretty happy. All right, she's done. All right. Oh, this is some bullshit. Yeah, just hold on, everybody. I gotta see what's going on. Oh my god, they're totally trapped inside of there. I mean, what is going on here? Like, they can't even climb that. All right, I'm gonna go into dev mode. I just want to see what is actually happening here. I mean, that's some wild stuff. We're gonna investigate piecing. So here's what they did. They dug, and someone was telling me this. They dug under here, and since they can duck now, granted, I don't know that they could have done anything really. And they dug under, like, they were digging under this side here, weirdly. And then they were also digging over here a lot. I saw this, because we were throwing grenades. They were attacking over here, which made no sense. They were digging all up underneath. This is new. This is not behavior I originally saw on 2.5. So this is disrupting the path to bedrock. That's the only thing I can think. Starting kill count was 3025, and we are at... Wow! That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of kills. All right, so, but even with all the cheese, the base was in good shape. We lost a block here. Let's just see where... I'm not even going to pick up loot. We lost 2 blocks there. We lost that pillar there. A few blocks on the inside. Weird blocks that we lost down there. Some weird stuff on the corner. Some weird blocks up. I don't even know how we lost those blocks. Yeah, it's kind of some bullshit. Like, it's not even logical damage. And we didn't use the 3rd horde base at all. All right. So, chat. We're about to head into commercials. What do you want to do? Do we want to crank it up to do max horde level? We'll do repairs on everything that's here. And see if it if we take it up to 7,000, how it does. Your call. If you don't want to, that's cool. I'm here for y'all. So whatever you want to do with stream, it's your stream, folks. Wish we could also, yeah. Crank it up. I'm gonna hit the hay. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch on to dev mode. I'm gonna pull some steel blocks so that we can just do some quick repairs. We are gonna replace the stuff that got busted. I'm gonna fill in this crap, this total shenanigans BS. I'm gonna go underneath here. All this weird stuff that because otherwise they will straight dig. If there's blank spots here, they will dig it. Was there a spot under there that I missed? Yep. I'm not doing this in any type of pretty way, folks. I'm just filling in. Except for I don't want to do that. That's going to be weird. Hold on. Dev gun. This is what it looks like when we do quick and dirty. This is what I do when I'm testing also. All right. Ads. We'll be right back, folks. Right back. I got to switch my thing to the actual commercials. There we go. All right, good timing. All right, I'm gonna have one of my wolves. So this is a beer from a local brewery here, called Three Sheeps, and they do amazing imperial stouts. So starter curl, we'll test that. My cranking it up to 7,000 has impacted Gamestage in the past, but we'll absolutely show the Gamestage. I know that cranking up your level does make a big difference. Yeah, Archer, I will happily show you how the sniper build works, so you can kind of see it. But cheers all. It's already won. Sorry, I just saw the poll completion there. Hold on, let me get rid of that so I can see things. All right, but okay, so before we do the next, we'll do another Horde night. But I want to share with everybody kind of plans for this next week. So Monday is going to be me testing my older bases against 2.5 and see if we can make adaptations to it. I did this last time and it was a lot of fun. So we're going to try the Switchback, the Spark, and maybe a couple others. I don't know. We'll see how much time we have on Monday night. So that's going to be the plan for Monday stream. I know I heard a few people say that they wanted me to continue this one. I'm just like, there's nothing left for me to do. So I'm going to struggle and I'm not going to give you all the best of me. So I have to have fun with streams so that you have fun hanging out with me. So that's the plan, and then on next Wednesday I'll probably do Hightail again over on Crafty Echo and Wayward Echo on Twitch. So that's the plan. But let's look back at things here. So we're just doing some repairs real quick here, and then I will play with the game stage. We're just looking at all the shenanigans, the crap that they did here. All right, I got to get rid of this. Fill in all this junk at the bottom. God, they just dug everywhere weirdly. I'm not going to repair that stuff underneath. I think it's okay. Yeah, that's my speed, China. I'm just explaining so people understand, because like I'm thankful for my mods who understand me, and my mods will tell me like, you're not having fun. Like a good example. And this is not going to be this might not be I don't know, universally friendly comment. I did my playthrough, or I started to play through Darkness Falls. I did not enjoy it. I was not having fun. My mods were like, you should stop. You're clearly not enjoying this. Just don't do it. Go do something that everyone watching can watch you have fun with. But I don't like Darkness Falls. I don't think it's a well-designed mod. I think it's kind of a hot mess. But I also recognize a lot of people really enjoy it, and so like I'm also not here to tell you don't play a mod that you enjoy. Because that's not how I roll. Like, have fun with the game whatever way you have fun with the game. And don't let me, or for that matter, any other YouTuber or content creator tell you otherwise. And don't get bent around the axle if someone has a different opinion. Like, it's okay. We should all have different opinions. The world has gotten such a weird place where we can't talk to each other and just like different things. It's the same reason when I talk about cocktails, I'm really keen on being like, do it the way you want it. Don't let me dictate how you should enjoy whatever you enjoy. You know? Go ahead and, you know, put ice in your whiskey. Will I cringe at you when I watch you do it? Yes. Will I defend your right and tell you that you should, if that's how you like your whiskey? By all means. Have fun with that and enjoy your whiskey that has less flavor. But if it brings you joy, then do it. Do the things that bring you joy. Don't let people shit on you, Pulse. That's my core message. All right, end rant. I may or may not feel passionate about some of this stuff. Starter Curl, I'm so with you. I mean, Darkness, Undead Legacy is just a masterpiece for me, personally. But I also fully recognize a lot of people view views Undead Legacy as tedious and grindy. I understand that perspective. And I'm like, I get it. I like the grind. It's my type of grind. I feel like for me, Undead Legacy has meaningful progression in a way that vanilla hasn't touched. Like, every little increment of growth that you get in Undead Legacy feels simultaneously earned and worthwhile. It feels good. Oh, Scorch Night. I don't know how many days would I go in. I have to wait and see. Like, I can't expose everything that, so Subquake and I chat, and I haven't chatted with him recently, but I don't know. I don't know that I would consider Subquake a friend, but he's pretty damn close to a friend of mine. Like, we chat all the time, and I told him, I was like, the moment you're ready to release Undead Legacy, I'll drop, you know, extra content for you. I'm pulling in some extra steel for repairs. He's good peoples, he's kind, he listens. He's just good all around people. All right. Sorry, I'm just getting inventory set up so that we can do the next one. We burned through all of our steel. So that was pretty intense from a steel consumption perspective. I'm just bringing some into the box. The whole concept of this is we would have gotten this steel. Capo's Destroyer series. I didn't see that. But I'll be honest, I don't get a chance to watch a lot of the other people's stuff. No, Scorch, you didn't frustrate me. And don't apologize for asking me questions. Like, I'm here to interact. It was just more so like I had to think through that one. All right, I'm putting some stuff away and then pulling some stuff back out. And then we're gonna crank it up. So we're gonna check the game stage. I don't need any more extra stuff. I had all the stuff we needed. We had so many grenades. I can't even go through them all on Horde Night, to be honest. We'll do a quick repair to this. Yeah, I mean, so Undead Legacy is tricky. What? Welcome in, Zach. Playing some 7 Days to Die. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to do another Horde Night, so come check it out. I hope your 7 days adventures went well. We just successfully survived the day 49 Horde. Now we're gonna crank things up and get a little crazy. We were right around 300 game stage that last go, so we're just gonna make it tougher. Best night of the week. All right, so here we are. We are at game stage 301. Oh, Molly, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Molly. This is our last one. Who is that? Oh my God, JD coming in with a sub bomb. Thank you, buddy. Yes, Hem is a master storyteller. 100% agree. Thank you, JD, so much. Congrats all the folks on getting your subs there. All right, so we're going to test the first thing. We're at 301. We are going to move the day up to 7,000. So we're going to go to set day 7,000, and we're just going to bring it to noon to do the first test. The first test is, so going back to start a curl. So moving the day up does impact the game stage. So that bumped us to 345. So it does have an impact. The next thing that we're going to do is going to max out our level. And for the folks here who haven't seen the base, I'm going to go into dev mode for a second and just show off the base while I'm doing the next little bit here. All right, we have this area. Hold on, let me hit buttons real quick. So we'll do a set. So here is what the base looks like. It is a triple setup where we've got 3 horde bases. And this was all built by day 49. We built most of it in game. I built a little bit of it offline, but the vast majority. Oh, and I'm seeing parts. I'm seeing pillar pieces that we need to repair. So we've got one less pillar piece to replace. Before we crank it up to max level, let's get that one fixed. But here's the overall layout of the base. It's 3 completely separate horde bases that are linked. We should check the electric fences real quick before we get back in. But otherwise, oh, and we've got, okay. And we've got concrete that we failed to upgrade. So let's stop there and get us out of dev mode and all that jazz. Dev mode, oops. Dev mode on for a second so I can bring my stuff back out. Dev mode off and repairs. And we missed 1 block on this side. I don't know. We'll see if we do or not. There we go. There's our missing spot. Let's just replace this one here. Shape and rotation. Yeah, Ben, I haven't even looked to see where we are weather-wise here. I just the weather's become irrelevant. So here's the question. Should we real quick? Well, let's just leave it. I'm going to leave all these and just to see the impact. It looks like they're digging like hell. I might change my recommendation for folks. Am I gonna double up on the fence? I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna redo all the different fences. I think that the double fence works really well. So we're at 345, but here's the big difference. We're gonna go give self XP. I'm not gonna spend the rest of the points. I'm just doing this to cap out our game stage. So now we're at level 300, and now the game stage is going to be 1464. I think 1464 is the new max when you're in the snow. You may be able to get that higher than that in the... because this is the same level I got to when I recorded the video testing the base. Against integration, I mean, totally valid. We could do that. Not tonight. All right. So I think I'm going to leave these open because the separations are nice, but not necessary. We're going to start. I still like the west tower the best. Just checking on repairs. All right, we got grenades going. We got... I'll leave this down here. Goodbye, kitty. All right. Oh, before we start the horde, someone had asked, what is the loadout here? It's a pretty straight loadout. There's not a lot of complexity to this. 10 points in perception, 5 points in deadeye. Demolitions has nothing to do with the actual sniper aspect. 5 in penetrator and 5 sorry, in perception mastery, and that gives you long shot, which gives you your 50% more damage to rifle, and that's really it. That is the sniper build. And then in terms of the actual rifle, I'm using silencer, mag extender, rad remover, and scope 2. And that's it. That's it. All right. So let's crank it through. This is our west side, so we're going to start here again. We got grenades. I'm going to do a quick repair on this guy here. Oh, we put away our AP robotic. Whiskey or tea? Whiskey? I mean, I don't mind tea from time to time, Dustin. But if I have the choice, whiskey is the answer. I have like 60 bottles in the next room. Yes, thank you. We'll do all the food stuff. Let's, just before Horde, let's do this. Why not both? I mean, whiskey and tea is a nice combination. I can make a cocktail with whiskey and tea really well. Whisk tea. All right, we're hitting the honey brisket. I do drink a lot of tea. I drink a lot of throat coat because I struggle with my vocal cords with doing content. I started out with strength, but I also went to spec into machine guns. I'm not a machine gun person, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask, Jason. I would prefer shotguns to machine guns, just from a playstyle perspective. I'll let chat weigh in. You got lots of people on the YouTube side of the house that can guide you there and provide perspective. So YouTube, what do you think for Jason in that pathway? All right. Let's go ahead and have some vitamin. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm going to change time and it's probably going to erase that. All right. So we're going to move it to Horde time. Jeez. Set time 7,000. And what am I doing here? Oh, the num key wasn't on. Okay, 7,000, 21, 50, good enough. Meds. Eat the stuff. Oh, I haven't heard of those. Yeah, running gun's always good. I don't have nerd tats this time around, but that's okay. We'll mix it up. We'll do different stuff. Oh shit. That's an important thing. You gotta actually have it so that your base is available. Alright, so here we go. We didn't get rancher zombies last time. That's interesting. That's a switch. I don't think... Starter Curl, are you sure there's another base open? Oh, you're so right. All right, we're good. All right, let's get everyone out of here for a second. Wow, good catch, man. You are on top of everything, dude. I still think, like, the sniper build is probably one of the most powerful single damage target. It is crazy with that 50%. All right, quick hit to drop those. And we got, see, this is what you got to watch for right here. Is getting them off the pillars. This is an active watching. You got to do damage to them and then they will pivot. As long as you keep hitting them. But you cannot just ignore them. So we got to keep checking here. And again, they're back over here. All right, I got no demos right now, so I'm going to do this. We got to get some repairs. We've got a lot of work done in here. We just got to watch. The junk turret can't be down if demos are out. The junk turret's going to cause big problems. All right, quick repairs. Drop. Watch the clutch areas there. And somehow I think I've switched my my turrets, which is, or sorry, not my turrets, my batons are in different positions. Also with a sniper, you got to get used to very timed shots. Man, they want to take out this back pillar here. I can't figure out that new thing that I've experienced, like the whole... Alright, they're leaving all the rest of the pillars alone. Alright, do we have... we put all the Molotovs back, so we can't even light ourselves on fire. Alright. How are we doing here? This creepy crawly guy is grabbing... Tamu! Oh, look at you sneaking through! You wily little bastard. Let's pick this up just so that we have it. Molly, is that you catching up to my comment from earlier? I thought that was a solid comment given the situation that happened. Alright, we got some people playing down here. So here's the, we're gonna see how long we can hold in this base. In one of these, because one of the things that I wanted to show is like the redundancy of this setup is great, but how long can you, like, do we even need to pivot? So this is kind of showing live what this single base could do if we didn't pivot. So chat, what do you want to do? Do we want to stay here, or do we want to see if this base can hold till it falls? We can run it both ways. All right, they're targeting this one again. Twitch being twitchy. All right, let's get our repairs in. Gotta watch the little guys at the bottom. They're the problematic children. Blame Cloud Slayer. I blame my internet provider all the time. I'm not sure if I'm human. I could be an alien. It's possible, Void. Quick reload. And there's our demos. I just heard the first one. Vixen, because demos are random. We just had another demo, just took him out. Every wave, you get a percentage chance of different types of zombies. I just heard electric fences failing. So now, for example, I don't want this guy up here at all because I'm hearing demos popping. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why you can't judge a base by a single horde. You really need to run it through multiple tests and see how it does. So you can see after I pop a few shots, did you notice how they pivoted? So that's one of the whole things about this base that I tell people is you gotta watch your legs. It's an active base. You can't just sit and watch things go by. There's no award, participation award trophy for Horde Night. You get a headshot, and you get a headshot, and you get some, and you get some. There's our demo. Make sure we get his head. .242. Base is holding strong. We'll see how it looks in the morning. I have to say, everybody, this is so much more fun than when I'm recording, because when I record, I have to pause and move the camera, and it just completely destroys my flow. And it's so much more fun when I just get to play and not worry about recording. All right, we're thinning them pretty fast here. There's another demo. Okay, so we're getting our demos now. We just got them later in the night last time. Should I pop a demo for science? I'll pop up a demo for science. Next time we see a demo, we'll pop them. Alright, Alright, so we didn't lose electric fences. Alright. Now we check repairs. So the front face we dump. And this is what we do. When we take damage, we dump and we take a second and we repair everything before we do anything else. We can see that the door itself took a lot of damage. Bring it back up, and now we're in pretty good shape. We got another demo here. Get rid of him. So this is 1464 Horde Night. Just for the record, we intentionally popped a demo, and this little bitty base is still rocking it hard. And we are using the same build that we did from a day 49 Horde. So it's not like I'm doing anything unique. I didn't give myself magical ammo or magical other stuff. This is all the same skills we had from day 49. And we're doing completely fine. And that's like, I don't know, 9 or 10 demos that we've taken out so far. All right, quick dumper on those. Just clearing out some folks at the bottom there. Cheats and hacks. Nothing but, my friend. Nothing but cheats and hacks. Yes, Dan, you're not wrong. Look at the loot bags down there. Look at this poor guy crawling to the loot bags. He's not, that poor lumberjack not willing to give up. What is getting shocked? Definitely running an aimbot also, for sure. What? Oh, what? What? What is this? All right. So let's check out the damage that was done to the base. Like a ball pit down there. I mean, it totally is. All right. I'm just going to pause the AI so we can... Let's just do this so that we can look at everything. All right. So how did the base survive? This is the big question that we have. So there's some loot down here. Not a single block taken out this time. We stayed in the space the whole time. We did not pivot. Obviously I know these cannot survive. And hey, Tor, welcome in. The blade traps are never going to survive. They're here just to provide some protection. Otherwise, honestly, you could leave the blade traps. You could also choose to just put steel behind those. All right. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks here. 1, 2, 3 blocks there. Yes, Ben, I could, and I'm gonna do something even better than that. All right, let's do this so that people can see this. Here's the structural integrity. Show stability. So it's all good. Okay. There's no chance of this thing falling, but I'm gonna do something more. I really do want to show people how robust this base is, how wackadoodle, crazy strong this base is. So let's assume they took out that pillar, right? We don't have that one. All right. So we lose a whole pillar. Oh no, the base is dead. What if we lost 2 pillars? How you feeling now? We've lost the 2 front pillars. This is how crazy this base is. Should we go for a 3rd pillar? How we doing, my friends? We got 3 pillars down. We're missing a block connecting to bedrock. So we're 3 pillars and a 25% of the last one. We are surviving on 2 blocks.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry and I'm armed.
How are we feeling about this base design? Now, I know this next shot is going to do it. That's the shot. Oh, no. Oh, we lost. What? Wait. We're surviving on 1 block. But we know that last one. Wait, there's got to be something weird connecting. Oh, is it this? Oh, is that counting as a block? The whole thing is persisting on a single block. I'm trying to understand this. So it is getting... Oh! So, okay. This is why it's even stronger than the version that I tested on the base. It is getting some structural stability from this. It is getting a little bit from these bars going across here. But because you all want to see it fall apart, everyone wants first off, thank you all. This whole series has been awesome to hang out with you all. I'm so proud of how this base design, and you know what? I am proud that like I had this design and I adapted it because my first design failed miserably. When we took this thing to the snow biome, I got destroyed, if you all remember. We took it here and I got completely wrecked on the day, I think it was the day 21 Horde. And I had to adapt. I made a whole bunch of the timing. Oh, do we have Twitch issues? I'm sorry. Oh no! I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry. Well, folks, maybe when I move, this is going to be better. I'm so sorry. So, here's the TLDR. Am I still on Twitch? Did Twitch really fall apart? And I don't know, folks. Horde. So hey, folks, please, if you have ideas, if you want to. Everyone had issues. Oh my gosh, why does it have to do this at the end? All right. So here's my request. Everyone, please, in my Discord channel, please go and give me your recommendations for what you want to see on the next series. I really want to keep the community.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Russell, I'm talking. Quiet you. I really want to hear the feedback from this group specifically. This has been the best playthrough series that I have done on Twitch and YouTube, and I want you all to keep joining me. If you're enjoying it, like, this seems to be the most engaged crew that has been following and watching and asking questions and pushing me. So if you have ideas of what you want to see out of the next stream series that I do, please let me know. Seriously. I'm going to base it on your feedback as best as I can. So that's what I got, folks. I just want to thank everyone. This whole series has been a lot of fun. I love this base. I can't wait to actually do like the whole painted version, which is going to be super sexy. But for the folks on Twitch, we're going to do a raid. I got to get some sleep because I got to get up and pack my shit tomorrow. But I can't say thank you enough. Yeah, Mustache, it's over. This run has been fantastic, but it's all good things have to come to an end. Who do I have that's online? Lizard Seagull's on. But we'll be back Monday night. I'm going to be testing all my old bases against 2.5 because that's a concern that lots of people have. Vineyards on. We're going to go visit Seagull. JD, yeah, I'm moving. I mentioned it earlier, but my wife's had struggle bus on work stuff, so just financially we gotta downsize to a house that we can afford, quite honestly. So we had different perspectives on life and what we were going to do when we bought the house that we bought. And the world changed around us and we're trying to adapt with it. So much love, everyone. We'll be back on Monday. And yeah, keep watching. I got more videos coming out. I'll see everybody very, very, very soon. Everyone, stay warm, stay safe. This weather's crazy. I love y'all.
Zombies. Gosh, that's not so. Oh, oh, hi! Thank you for the raid! Oh god. Oh god. I can't get out there. I can't go here. Oh, I can't go anywhere.
Lizard.
Oh god.
Lizard.
Hello,
Lizard.
hello, welcome on in.
Lizard.
How was your stream?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh my
Lizard.
god.
Lizard.
If you're new on
Lizard.
Blizz,
Lizard.
we're playing
Lizard.
7 days
Lizard.
with Twitch
Lizard.
integration. And you guys just brought in a bunch of whites. Holy smokes. J-Dog, thank you for the biddies. Oh, she's still here. Hey, ma'am. I don't know where my dog's. No, no. I'm very much not okay. Oh! Oh, my dogs! My dogs! My dogs! My dogs! Oh my god. My poor dogs.